And we are back. Second round of Deltarune. Quick warning, I did shave, so I look like a 4'7" tall baby. How tall is 4'7" actually? I like to joke that I am a lot smaller than I really am. How tall is 4'7"? 139 centimeters. Okay, so I'm like 4'5" IRL then. Hold on a second. Clear my throat. This is round 2 of I'm tired of seeing Deltarune spoilers on the internet, so I'm playing the game myself. Today, Alien, welcome in. How you doing? Alien, how much do you know about Deltarune? Are you a Deltarune aficionado? Are you like, you know a bit of the stuff? Are you like, you don't know anything at all? How you doing, Alien? Alien, I saw a bus. I saw a bus in Norway that had a Romanian license plate on it. And right behind it was a bus from Hungary. I'm not sure if that means anything, but they were like right next to each other. Like tourist buses. To quickly fill people in, I said I'm only gonna play Deltarune when the game is finished. And then I started seeing spoilers, and I was like, well, do you remember the first 2 letters? Well, RO. It was the EU license plate, and it said RO on it. I do not remember the numbers at all. But it was the standard EU license plate on a bus. I don't remember the bus company name or anything. I just saw the license plate. I was tired of getting spoiled by Deltarune, so I said, you know what? When the second to last chapter comes out, I'm gonna play all of them so I can't get spoiled on the last one. And then I just kept seeing more and more Deltarune spoilers. So you know what? Fuck it, I'm playing the whole game right now! The 50-hour stream. No, I can't do it. I gotta go to work. Okay, but last time we beat chapter 1, and then people were like, hey, Freshno, you gotta go back in time if you want to do the secret boss. So we went back in time, beat the secret boss, second try, by the way. And now we gotta, like, actually complete the chapter again. I go over here. Hello. Hi. I'm still here. I have a text source. Oh, yes, I am the Freshno from Pragmata. I'm just gonna rename this and say, skipping dialogue we already read. That fits very cleanly in the frame, actually. I do not remember anything about the bus. I was just, like, trying to get back to work. I went to lunch break. I went to the grocery store. And at the grocery store, there was groceries. Now, I went to the grocery store and I bought some food. And I was going to go back to the office to eat it. And then outside the grocery store on the road, which is where buses tend to be. Did it change OBS? Why can't I make my OBS window smaller? There were 2 buses on the road. One from Romania, one from Hungary. The first 2 characters on a plate here, other than country, indicate the region. I don't remember. I don't remember. I only remember it said RO, and it was the EU flag. I've been playing games at like 165 hertz. There is something about Deltarune that makes it look like it's at a lower frame rate. And I think the reason is, one, this isn't Game Maker, which Game Maker is like the only modern day engine where physics is tied to frame rate, or more accurately, steps, but steps is tied to frame rate. And also, I think the game uses no interpolation. Like, the game is linear, or like, what is called, like, nearest? Like, linear interpolation? So nothing can change on the sub-pixel level, which I think just gives the illusion that the game is, like, low FPS. Because nothing in the game seems low FPS. Now, before we do anything, we do have the Shadow Crystal. We did beat Jevil, second try, by the way. We are just quickly gonna finish the chapter, because we already did this, and I'm assuming none of the dialogue changes. We're gonna be skipping what we already saw and just try to get back to the Light World segment as soon as possible. Like, give me a second to clear my trip. Remember the creation engine bug? I'm not sure if it's a bug as much as an intended feature, but yeah, in the creation engine, physics is tied to frame rate. So if you, and also the games are capped at like 60 FPS. If you play Skyrim, you get a mod that like uncaps the FPS. You get like 120 FPS. All the physics are twice as fast. Alien, what have you been doing lately? Like I said, we're gonna be skipping through the dialogue because we already saw this last stream. Is there an auto button? Can I press control? You can! Okay, it's like an RPG Maker game. You can just control through all of it. We're also going to be streaming Deltarune tomorrow, most likely. Okay, now, considering the first time we fought this guy was pretty easy, and then we fought Jevil, and he was pretty easy, I don't think this is going to be too much of a problem. Now, if I remember correctly, when we did talk, nothing happened? We're just gonna chill. Silence Lightbringer. There's no reason to bring Linkara into this. Yeah, this is just the same dialogue we had last time. And we are not gonna kill this guy. We are gonna be doing what we have been doing, which is basically dealing no damage. Courage, defense boost. What if we talk with Susie? No, Susie becomes Red Buster. We want to talk with, game is really loud on my end. We want to talk with Ralsei, because he gives, like, the double heal? Might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find another way. With simple-minded platitudes, a shame you will not live to realize your naivete. Now perish with the pathetic lighteners you worship. Yeah, and that became dual healer. I am kind of surprised I never was, like... I had no idea the king existed. Like, I talked about this before with the spoilers that I had heard about. Where I knew about Queenie. I've seen Queenie's face, and I know Queenie exists. But, never seen King. I do like the mechanic. I'm a very big fan of the mechanic where if you dodge, like, perfectly, you get TP. Having Fallout 4 at, like, 130 FPS, breaking animations and actions, I have played so much modded Fallout 4. Also, Hitless Kinger, Amazing Digital Circus. I have played so much modded Fallout 4. My throat is like really fucked up today. Get the mod that unbounds the frame rate so you can play at any frame rate you want. But also get the mod that makes it so physics isn't tied to frame rate. Can we do a Hitless King? I mean, he gets really difficult to do Hitless later. I think this is the start of it? Oh no, this one's not too bad. There is one where he starts like mixing up attacks and doing like 2 attacks at the same time. That becomes really difficult. We're just gonna defend. We don't like... We haven't taken any damage. Also, it's easy to get stuck in a corner on... Oh my god, I was close to being damaged. I don't remember how far we had to go. Okay, that is faster than I remember. Ugh. This week, I have just been playing Genshin Impact. The Genshin Impact Shinashina update came out, and it's good. Not sure how I feel about the third-person shooter segments. Because, like, they're well made, but I would rather just have more regular overworld exploration content. That's the issue with Genshin Impact, is that the base, like, overworld exploration content is really... Oh no, we took damage for the first time. Hitless run over. The base, like, overworld exploration content is so fucking good That, like, every time they try to deviate from... Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay, okay. You don't want me to talk about Genshin Impact. Anytime they deviate from it, I'm like... Why didn't you just make more of the base gameplay? Meanwhile, there's, like, 200 people that are like, hey... You have, like, hundreds of hours of this type of gameplay? Can we have, like, we have, like, a difference? Also, the thing is, if we defend with Ralsei or Chris... No, if we defend with Susie or Chris, Ralsei can use the TP for stuff. But if you defend with Ralsei, there is no one on your team that can make use of it. Like, if you defend with Chris, that could enable Ralsei to do something. But if you defend with Ralsei, that doesn't let Chris do anything. Okay. We beat this. Again, we're gonna keep skipping through this until we get to the overworld segment again. And also, gotta remember, I can just hold down control. There was a second combat section of this? What? No, there isn't. We have, like, the long cutscene. It's not that long. And then, Ralsei does the pacify. I don't know why, but in my head, I was like, that dude's name is not Ralsei. That's not his name. I like King's Design, but, I think the design that I have grown the most on in the whole time I've been playing this is definitely, Lancer. I hated Lancer before I played the game, and now I'm like, hey, Lancer's pretty good. Susie, we're not gonna use attacks that deal damage. This is a pacifist playthrough. You are kicked out of the fun gang. Is this blue teeth just because he's got blue shading, or is it blue teeth because, like, he doesn't brush? Susie's a lizard, so she's different. Oh. I do wish there was, like, multiple save file stuff, so we didn't have to, like, replay segments, but, having the dialogue skip, like, RPG Maker style, does make it pretty easy. The graphic in the... Also, Alien, thank you for the cactus. The graphic in the fountain in the background does look like the teeth of the king. I played Genshin Impact, and I played Deadlocked, and I think that's pretty much the only things I played this week. Coworker went on 2-week summer vacation. I'm not getting any vacation until December. So I do have a week of PTO I can take pretty much anytime I want. Doo-doo. That the... Don't answer this question, but is that the freedom motif or is that something else? So, I don't know if talking to people changes the future. Like, if I talk to, like, Undyne in the overworld, I don't know if that actually changes anything that happens in the future. I am gonna go through all of the dialogue again. Oh, okay. We are going to call Toriel, which is different than what happened last time. Last time we didn't call, and she called us. I got the Satsuma GT in my summer car. Isn't the Satsuma the car you spawn with? Or is it the GT that makes it different? Do people... Is there like a fight? What's the best game? My summer car or my winter car? Or are they like... They're even? In my winter car, can you drive on the lake? Like, is it frozen over? Chris! Whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to punish you. Huh? A friend? You were spending time with a friend? Chris, that is such a pitiable fucking line of dialogue. Like, the face she does and just saying Chris is... It's like, yeah, I get it, I don't have any friends. Please don't feel bad for me, it makes it worse. I make an exception this time, you can continue your adventures a little longer, but when you return home, you are going to have to go to bed early. But what if I just come home late? See you soon, honey, click. Okay, and we did everything else in here. This is all dialogue we've seen before. I don't think we are gonna get any new dialogue until we get to Sans. Goodbye, Susie. Chris? Let's eat chalk together. Let's go back there tomorrow, alright? I really like Susie. At the very beginning of the game, I did not care that much about Susie, but I do really enjoy how Susie's character developed. I gotta clear my... I gotta do a bunch of shit. Clear my nose, had to clear my throat. Next I'm gonna start cleaning my fingernails. No, they're clean. There are different parts scattered around the map that put together make the GT trim for the Satsuna. GT is Gran Turismo, right? Or does it stand for anything else? Okay, let's speedrun this dialogue so we can get back to where we're. Hello, evil Birdly. I hate you. I want to kill Birdly. Is there something you can do in Deltarune to kill Bird? Don't answer that. It would be so cool if at the end of Deltarune you get to go in here and play the game the dog is making, and it just either restarts Deltarune from Chapter 1, and it's like an infinite loop. That could be how you do New Game Plus. Or if it's literally just Undertale in Deltarune. Because Game Maker actually lets you do something. I think they call it a sub-game, where you can play a... hold on. Blink. Where you can just have Game Maker open up another instance of Game Maker and then just play a second game while the first game is open. I like how Noelle has no questions about us visiting her dad in the hospital. Oh shit, I thought we said yes! The last time we said no. I don't think that changes anything. Yeah, it does? Oh, okay. Well, what does Gran Turismo mean? Because as far as I know, Gran Turismo is just a video game. Is Gran Turismo like an actual thing, or... The police station just closes. So Undyne is not the only police officer. Okay, and then Sans! Great to see you again. How's the store going? How's your friends? Me. You should be friends with me. Well, my teacher. Okay, and then friends and my mom. We're gonna walk over here and he's gonna say, hey, what about Papyrus? Yes, I will hang out with Papyrus. There we go. And if we duck here, nothing happens. And now we have officially seen all the dialogue we had last time. Now we're on untreaded ground. Wave Laser, you came at like the perfect time. Big tourism? I thought Turismo was... I thought the tour in Turismo was the same as in Tournament. Unskippable dialogue jump scare? Bro, just hold on the control button. It's a bunny. Are you the human that lives at the top of town? My mommy told me about... Wait, am I the only human? We haven't seen another human. Does it hurt to be made of blood? Yes. Yes. That sounds like the knock of a beginner. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking? You fucking dormog. How you doing, Wavelace? You survived Susie. I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but I'd be careful. Like, one time me, Snowy, and Jockington, the people who don't have any arms, are playing handball. She kept creepily watching us from... I still don't know who Jockington is. She just froze and kicked the ball as hard as she could right into Officer Undyne's car. Then Undyne came out smiling, cracked her knuckles, and totally wiped us at handball. Susie sucks, Chris. Haha. Monster Kid, you're one of my favorite NPCs from Undertale, but you're saying a lot of shit. You look kind of annoyed. Yeah, you're talking shit about my friend. Susie's not here? You're wearing a cross, but you're talking a lot of shit. It's just gonna be the same dialogue? Okay. Speaking of the throwing a handball into a car, at my high school, my cousin and one of his friends, they were going drifting at like a marina. Like a, how do you say this? Like a harbor for like hobby boats. Like people that have like boats that they use to just like chill on. I live on the coast and there's a million tiny islands, so a lot of people own like personal boats. Kind of like owning a car, but for water, if you've never seen a boat before. And it's kind of shaped like a crescent. Like the shore goes like a crescent, and then like the piers goes like out in the water like this. And then the land part is a parking lot. So my cousin and one of his friends went drifting. Like they go like drifting at the crescent shape of it, which is like a gravel road. It's like gravel near the water and then asphalt in like the parking lot where all the cars are. Oh, Boba woke up. Nice. And then freaking my cousin goes, and he goes like drifting there, and everything's cool and everything's nice. Hello, Boba. I'm telling a story about my cousin. I love you too. Okay, so fucking my cousin goes drifting, everything goes great. His friend goes drifting, right? And he ends up drifting too much, and since it's shaped like a crescent, he's like, oh shit, I'm gonna like drive into the ocean. That is bad. So he swings all the way around, just like vroom, cranks the steering wheel all the way around. So he's aimed at the parking lot. Car goes into the parking lot, T-bones one of the cars that's just standing at the parking lot. No one's inside the car, but it like fucks up the side of the car. It was his gym teacher's car. They like did what they had to do with insurance papers and stuff. Next day at school, they had a very awkward gym class. And Jane, you're early. I'm not sure what that's a reference to, but thank you for the stream streak, Wavelace. Also, they were building like a new cultural house in my hometown. There was like a big crane that was like lifting cement blocks and shit. Which chapter? This is the end of chapter 1. We're gonna start chapter 2 this stream. Second try Jevil, by the way. They had like a crane lifting cement blocks. One day, the crane fell over, like a big ass fucking construction crane. And it fell over a roundabout, over a second road, and into a grocery store parking lot that fits like 100 cars. Which I don't think there's that many people in town. It fell down in such a way that, you know, the crane goes like up and then it goes sideways? It was like the part with the 90-degree angle landed on the parking lot. The entire like arm also landed on the parking lot. The very tip of it hit a car. It was the only car that got hit. The entire parking lot, the entire roundabout, the entire road, no car got hit except the very fucking tip of the crane hit a car. If the car had been 1 meter further away, it would have been perfectly fine. It hit a car, completely annihilated it, and that car belonged to a guy that went to my high school, and he fucking loved his car. It was tiny, and it was green, and he called it the P, like the food P. And he loved his fucking car, and it was the only thing besides like some asphalt and some like the fences at the side of a road in Norwegian would say autovern. Like the you know, bowling, you get like the jump that comes up that stops you from getting gutter balls. Like that at the road. Some of those got fucked up, some asphalt got fucked up. The crane was obviously fucked up. But the only vehicle that was damaged was like the beloved of a guy I went to high school with. What if the car was a transformer? Like, he would have been dead. Okay. Can't I move? Oh, I'm using WASD. You're lucky, Chris. You got to miss class with Alphys. It's not fair. Don't talk shit about Alphys. He's my least favorite Undertale character, but like, come on. If I skip class, my dad did never let me hear the end of it. That's actually not even remotely funny. But yeah, your dad's a comedian, not you. Ooh! Oh, is this the same? It's the same. Gonna Thormog me? What did I tell you about knocking at the door so so hard? Hey, Snowy, what did I tell you about knocking on the door so hard? Don't do it. It's really gonna hurt your face. We don't have arms, you know. I feel like the game's not gonna show me Jockington until, like, I beat it. So, Chris lives at the top of the city. Let's go check out everything that's not at the top. Yo, who are you? The Christian Gerson. What a pleasant surprise to see you here. And on a school day. Must be a reason that you come here at such a time. I, Father Alwyn, implore you, if you have anything weighing on your mind, please speak. Fruit juice. If you want some of our sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Is communion wine alcoholic? Is that a denomination thing? Did you guys hear a duck sound effect on Discord? Because my Discord call showed a duck sound effect, but I didn't hear it. That happens sometimes, that like I'll be on Discord with Boba, and it will pop up as if she did a sound effect, but there'll be no noise. And like, she didn't do it. And I'm not, every time it happens, I'm not sure if I missed it or it's like Discord being weird again. Funny how an ad cut off Alwyn talking. The ads are anti-Christian. You heard it here first. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away. It would be wonderful if you would sing with us, or even participated to any extent, instead of just trying to drink the fruit juice. Boba, I couldn't hear the ducks down. Aww. Boba, you are server muted on Discord. The ads are anti-Christian? Quote. That's gonna be such a weird fucking quote. The ads are anti-Christian. I should be more careful about what I say. Boba, on mine, it says your server muted. Hold on, let me, It's being weird. Hold on a second. If I go like this. There, I can hear you. We can hear you now. How you doing? Boop. You just chilling in bed? What? What'd you say? Aw, because the air conditioner's down? You're just gonna sleep? Yeah, I'll keep you company while you sleep. There we go. Omega Bit Crush. Wait, what happened? What do you mean Omega Bit Crush? Did something fuck up? We are at 13,000 bitrate and we haven't dropped a single frame, which is pretty good. Can we tell what denomination this is just from like the stained glass? I guess the giant Deltarune wings tells me that we should not think too hard about that. What's in the woods? Okay. Bone, crescent moon, Alphys's haircut, and a hammer. Gerson, wait, he's dead? Wait, I thought he was a boss fight. Crystal, a snowy gemstone from a proud mother. That's a strange epitaph. Muttler, a big bone for the leader of the pack? Shira, karaoke microphone for a brave singer. Okay. Put down here. Okay. No background. Am I gonna get murdered? Am I gonna get boy murdered? Oh, what? It's locked. That's not terrifying at all. Let's leave that. I still remember I went to see the amazing Digital Circus movie in the theater. Guy next to me would not stop fucking quipping. Every time something happened, he would go like, well, that's terrifying. And some fucking moron in the theater would laugh. Don't fucking encourage him. It was really annoying. Bear man! The mayor's charisma is about 0? No, it's negative. What? Okay. Walk into town hall, start talking to a public official. The first thing he says is the mayor fucking sucks. She works hard and has a good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics. Rarely. You have to say. I'm sorry, the mayor is busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis. I think I will do that at some point. Hey, short stuff, why would you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your allowance too low? Ate too much candies? Lost your frisbees in the wash? Hey, short stuff, that's what the cops are for. I think if I went to a police officer and said, officer, I ate too much candy, I would be executed by the state. Okay. What the fuck are you? What manner of divine hell is this creature? Ice me up, boss. There's children in this neighborhood. Do you see his diner? You look very depressed. You're the guy that runs the inn in Snowdon, right? Haven't seen you in a while, hon. I remember back on Sundays after service, you and your family would come in and order the special. Of course, things happen and then y'all stopped coming together. Every Sunday, you and your brother would still come in. He ordered you a hot chocolate and you two would sit down at the table in the corner, drawing shapes in the window with your breath. You must really miss him, huh? Here, how about this? You got the hot chocolate! It's the rarest item in the game! Who's this mole man with a hat? I don't remember you from Undertale. You must wonder what kind of secrets I hold. My secret is I put all my leftover pancakes in this giant hat. That explains the smell of rotting food. Ice Wolf does not like ice in drink. Ice Wolf likes ice to be drink. Wasn't your job in Undertale throwing like giant blocks of ice into the ocean? The only person in this town doing anything about climate change. For you two girls, that'll be the crepes, a cinnamon latte, 2 bunny parfaits, and a piece of firewood. Okay, I like the vibe of the waitresses here. Maybe I should sign up too. Serving drinks wouldn't really suit a fire elemental. If I got nervous, I'd just melt all the ice. Negative compatibility with the werewolf. Remember when we used to skip the first round of class to come here? You were fine, but I almost had to repeat the year because of it. Those crepes were mad work though. Delinquency is the best condiment. When I went to university in Japan, there used to be this, old man that would drive up this tiny little Japanese van up the mountain to the university and just sell crepes on campus, and they were really good. You're alive! Is that bad? Nice. I'm working. Riveting conversation. We'll take the special, and do you have any edible glitter? You mean like ice cream sprinkles? I spent like 10 minutes trying to fix my internet. You okay, Wave Laser? The youngest one won't eat anything if it doesn't look like treasure.
I want edible glitter.
We can get you edible glitter. We have it as like ice cream sprinkles.
Glitter.
When I was a kid, my mom would like bake, she would bake like chocolate cake, and she would like put sprinkles on it, which was really nice. And she'd just give me the leftover sprinkles. So like have like the leftover sprinkles and just like eat pure sprinkles. Which I think they like most of the taste of like sprinkles by themselves is artificial coloring. What are you? Yeah, we can make cookies, Boba. Yeah. We can absolutely bake cookies at my mom's place. Hold on, these guys look like the dude in the hospital. Interested in trying some of our many 24 pizza flavors. What's a pizza? We got normal. Cheese. Okay, that's 2. By the way, we're at 4 swear words. 3 ass and 1 damn. We got normal and cheese. Ice. Gravy. Double ice. Pepperonis. This is 6. And more. Oh, come on, Toby Fox. List all of them. Ice is pizza. Ice is pizza. Your number 1 spot for a piping hot pizza of pizza. Here at Icy's Pizza, your family is going to love it. Never stop, Toby. The entrance is locked. No one's inside. Seems like all of the employees are outside in costume. They're going all in on the marketing. It is not getting fixed. Hold on, Boba sent me a TikTok. I gotta take a look at this. Yeah. Whomst are you? Oh god, someone's actually here. This is very relatable. Icy's Pizza, your number 1 spot for piping hot pizza. Hey, wait a second. I recognize you. Dude, it's the I forgot this guy's name, but he works at the hotel in the core. Wanna chat for a minute before I lose my... Yes! How's Asriel doing? You know when Assy? Never call him that again. You can't tell him this, but I really miss the guy. It'd be sweet to cruise around town like old times. Picking up. Or are you gonna... If you mention the fucking pizza, I'm telling Asriel. Stay his fucking ass at university. Chicks. What happened to your face, dog? Which, as a matter of course, may not have ever actually happened. But one time, Undyne made eye contact with me. Isn't she like 10 years older than you? While she was writing me a speeding ticket. This is one of my favorite characters in Undertale. Co-workers. Now you just look like Freddy Fazbear. Meet the Rogues Gallery. Blue air soft serve obsessed. No concept of personal space. Keeps accidentally pouring slushies on me and kick. The Warrior. Thankfully absent due to pizza-related injuries. That's a guy in the hospital. Constantly terrorizing customers with war chants? Alien, what the fuck is that emo? What? I can't even mimic that. What the fuck is that? Must be something you'd see on Ed, Edd n Eddy. Purple guy, man, that guy, you gotta... Actually, does the guy even work here? My co-workers, where would I be without them? A happy place, little buddy, a much happier place. We had a guy in my hometown that would, he would ride around on a bicycle. He always wore a bicycle helmet. And he was like in his 50s, around there. And he would just go to like construction sites and pretend he worked there. But he wouldn't like lift cement bags or something. He would just like talk to people like he was a manager. Like he had some mental issues and everyone would just act like he was like people would play along. It was very weird. How's your job doing? Make no mistake, little buddy. Icy's Pizza is hell. I can't slack off for seconds without hearing be a team player. There's no IMP. Oh, that's why they changed the name. Yes, there is. You just took it out. It's okay, little buddy. I've been saving up to go to college where Assy is. And I'll get a theater degree, become a famous actor, and let the fangirls roll in, little buddy. Godspeed, pizza face, whatever your name was. Was your name like Cheeseburger? Okay, I don't think this is where we live. Why is my teacher chilling in an alley? You feeding milk to a cat? Chris, you're okay. I was really worried when you didn't come back. Where did you go? You skipped class? Don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know? You're not in trouble. Let me know if you need anything. Yeah, I need information. What are you doing? Wintry, how you doing? You want to talk about something? Flowers. These flowers? They're from your dad. And they went straight to the garbage. He always asks how you're doing in school, then gives me a bouquet of them. Asgore, he got it going on. Actually, that he always gives me flowers really makes me wonder if he likes the awesome comics I lent. A nice save. He kind of reminds me of a superhero, Chris. He's huge and could kick my ass. That's the kind of guy you're into, huh? That's the kind of guy you're looking for, Alphys. Alphys, I thought you were a lesbian. You want to talk about something? Yeah, chalk. Need some water. Even though you never got the chalk, you deserve an award for trying so hard to find it. In return, I can let you borrow my homemade DVD collection of The Simpsons. Sitcom about the middle-class monster family. It's got every episode in all 28 seasons. It is the largest DVD known to man. The DVD the size of a laserdisc. Bisexual Alphys? Was she bisexual in Undertale? It's the funniest, most quotable show ever, but make sure you don't watch past the second season since they just rebooted that Simpsons. They all started driving your motor vehicles, finding giant giga demons and stuff. The main problem about that is that it kind of lost the focus on family that I had earlier, when the vehicles were shaped like animals and they were friends with the animal vehicles too. And let's not get into Simpsons Galaxy Force when the Simpsons discovered another Earth on the other side of the world when the gravitational field just, huh? Okay, so she is talking about Kamen. No, not Kamen Rider. What is the Power Rangers, the actual Japanese name. Not Kamen Rider, it's Super Sentai? I don't remember what it was, but that's the one with the animal. You don't want to watch it? That's okay, Chris. Okay, and then let's do Saucer. The saucer of milk? It's for my kitty, Mew Mew. The perfect angel. What does she look like? I've never seen her, but ever since I started putting out milk, it's been disappearing. I like to think that there's a cat. No, Alphys, it's just Monster Kid being weird. My cat. Fucking pathetic. The trash can full of well-kept flowers. The dirt trash can. The dirty trash can. Okay. Well, Alphys, you have fun with your... what would you even call it? Parasocial cat relationship. I suddenly have a hole in my bucket. Elisa, dear Lisa? Putting music from the 1800s? You're missing an arm. That's exactly what a kid would say. Dear neighbor baber, when's your brother Doug gonna come by? Ha ha ha. Am I supposed to pronounce Doug like it rhymes with neighbor? Hey neighbor baber, when's your brother Bug gonna come by? My girl's what is with these apostrophes? He's a sweet little man. He just got one problem, he doesn't like my wife's cooking. What's wrong, Douglas? You don't like frozen cat? My name's not Doug. Are you okay? Can't blame your brother for leaving town. He's out there getting a big brain in the big school. Hoping he becomes a big shot, a Spampton reference. He remembers us little guys down the street. Eating oranges and getting our stomachs pumped. Is this how you... in Norwegian, if you drink a lot of alcohol and you go to the hospital for alcohol poisoning, they pump your stomach. Is that what he means here, or? Okay, it's the same dialogue. Lil Chrissy, like, what's up? Give Auntie Caddy a big hug. Okay, so you are Caddy from Undertale. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Ha, ha, ha. I'm not even actually your aunt. Oh my god, can I talk to you about something? Actually, like, anything though. Your choice. Let's talk about my brother. What the fuck? What's with the sleep? What do you mean they pump it? Like, I actually don't know what it means. We just use the word pump. Apparently, we call it, like, saying pumping is a dialect thing. It's supposed to be a stomach flush? Ventricle flushing. I'm translating from Norwegian. A soft hose is taken through the mouth or the nose down into the stomach to empty or flush out what's in it. Because basically, if you got a bunch of alcohol in your stomach, they just pump shit in there to, like, get it out. Do they suck your stomach dry? No, they pump into it. They pump into it to get it out. Oh my god, Asriel, like, what a cutie. Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was, like, the best night ever. Even though I spilled the entire punch bowl all over. How? And dance inappropriately in front of your mom. Were you throwing it back in front of Toriel? And got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene? That does sound like a pretty good night out. How's Caddy doing? I have no idea. We, like, totally can't connect at all? Oh, so that's your sister. I thought that was your daughter. I asked if she wanted to hear me play the ukulele. She said no, and then she told me, my playing is an anti-blessing from planet hell. What the heck, Chrissy? That's so cute. I love my fricked up lil sis. I just noticed this guy has male pattern balding. He has a comb over. Neighbors! The green girl next... The green girl? She's like my life villain? Oh, wait, hold on. That's the snake girl that you're friends with, right? I went to see Cat Petters 2 and the only other person in the theater was her. Then I went to QC's and ordered a cappuccino. She was already drinking one. She's such a copycat, copy gator. Copysaurus? Copodile? Copodile sounds like someone who steals stuff. He sucks. Okay, can I go in? Chris, if you want to come in, our cat flap is always open to you. I'm not crawling through that. You can't even fit through it and you're a cat. What? There's some kind of scratching noise coming from inside. Chris, like, long time no see. What's up? Did you want to talk about something? I want to talk about your neighbor. That chick next door drives me nuts. I keep seeing her everywhere I go. She's a total copycat. Why though? Doesn't she realize she'll never be me? Her whole family is like so trashy. Once her sister served me a coffee and I swear it was half cat fur. Get a hairnet, girl, for like your entire body. I remember I didn't really like these characters much in Undertale. Go away? No! Memories! Remember the time you wanted to hang out with us big kids? I was like, yeah, of course, just get us some burgers. And like, amazingly, you actually got them, so we told you to go back and get some french fries too. Then a dozen miniature cakes. They were so good, I ate like 6. That is what the window looks like, Alien. Suddenly got so sick I had to go home. Man. So like, anyway, are you busy? Okay, hold on. What happens if we tell her go away? There's no way to talk to your almost sister-in-law. Are you gonna marry Asriel? I'm joking, but like, remember that time I played Truth or Dare with Assy? I like made him give me his first kiss? Then your mom found out he kissed someone and like, I think she basically dialed 911. I swear your family went to church like every single day that week. I didn't know Toriel was like mega Christian. Naps the block! My boy! I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. Now, why don't you prance on home? Did Napstabluke's house call me darling? Flower King. Oscura. Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? This is what happens when you meet him for the first time in Undertale. I've almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Then you just start playing Bergen Trucken. He also has male pattern baldness. Aussie got femboy. There's levels to this Twitch name stuff. What the? How are you typing in cursive? How do you type in cursive on Twitch? Yo, Wave Laser, do you fix your internet? That is my goat? Asriel or Aussie got femboy? Because, like, there's levels to this. Oh, Chris. That's a big hug. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot if you don't like hugs. I forgot if you don't like hugs like that. Ascor. The flowers in the windows look like cake. Make yourself at home, Chris. Why does he look better? Why does the profile picture in the bottom left make him look better than he looked in Undertale? That middle part makes him look way younger. Very easy. I didn't type, I wrote. You can help yourself to anything you like. I can help myself to the money in the cash register. There's not much change inside. Can I get some fertilizer? Looks like coffee beans. It's a flower. Flowey the flower? Some kind of catalog. There's a car magazine underneath. Does it? It does make him look way younger, the middle part. There are various flowers inside. Can we talk? I was thinking, perhaps when Astriel comes home, we could all go to the diner, just like old times. My treat. Yeah, that does sound cool. Don't ask me to invite Toriel. We'll have a nice drive around town. I might need to clean out my truck, but of course you would have a truck. We could all have a nice drive. I might need to clean. So we can't have like a conversation with Ascor? The 7 human flowers. There's a green flower protected in the container. There's an orange flower protected in the container. The yellow flower protected in the container. Purple flower protected in a container. The blue flower protected in a container. It's a cyan flower protected in a container. It's a golden flower protected in a container. Homie, you live like this? I think he's talking about me. I think they're talking about Ascor. It's a small TV on top of some superhero comics. Rusty fridge with some photos on it. If you're hungry, help yourself to anything you want. I want to look at the photos. Photo of your mother and father on their wedding day. She's holding a bouquet of 7 flowers. Reindeer-looking monster stands nearby in a tuxedo. They all look happy. There's gonna be some sad shit happening. My favorite flower is the yellow one, no reason why. I think Flowey is closer to the golden one. It's a jar with a single pickle in it. You decide to pass. In Norway, if you buy pickles, they're normally sliced. You don't really buy whole pickles. You buy them sliced. There's some dirty fur stuck in the drain. Dirty watering can. Various bags of soil. Yes, these flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate. I thought I was gonna say something else. What? What? Huh? What? 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 What's up? you have any question, I will attempt to answer it. Sliced? Yeah, in Norway, if you buy pickles, you know when you buy a burger, you get like a slice pickle? That's how you buy pickles in Norway. It's in a pickle jar, but they are pre-sliced. Because in Norway, you typically eat pickles by putting them on, like, a sandwich. That's the most normal way of eating a pickle. You don't go like, yum, 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 yum. You usually put the pickle on, like, a sandwich. It's a door, it's locked. Okay. If I go up here, do you go to the right side? Yeah, you do. Okay, bye, Dad. Before you go. For your mother, our secret. Got the bouquet of flowers. Well, that's... Oscar, I don't think this is gonna work out. I don't think it's a good thing you're making me do this. I think you should do this yourself. It's your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with old paper and country CD. It's so weird that we eat spiced pickles? Why are you green? Nothing better than hanging at the lake with my best bro, watching the waves go by. True. It's a metal picnic table. Cigarette butts lay on the ground underneath it. Stick your finger into the holes in the table? This is gonna sound weird, but there's a Norwegian song that is like... It was kind of popular 15 years ago. Which the song is about, like, there's a asphalt road that has a hole in it. And some kid sticks his finger in the hole. And they had to cut off his finger. And the finger is still there to this day. I have not heard a single person ever mention that song, but they played it all the fucking time on the radio back in the day. Your fingers don't fit through the top anymore. You try from below, your hand became covered in cobwebs. Cigarette butts lay on the ground underneath it. If this was a different video game, you could fish from here. An idyllic lake. Very interesting. Wow, sarcasm master over here. Noel! Or Nuella. Did you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so, I actually got a few things ready for you in case. Oh, wait, sorry, I can't right now. I forgot my house key again, and sorry, Chris, I'll help you later if that's okay. See you at school, Chris. Chris? You want to talk about something? I know that there is a... I wasn't sarcastic. I can post the song in Discord later if I find it. I have no idea what it's called. I know that the game has something called a weird route. I don't know how you do weird route stuff. I know it plays a jingle if you do it. And I have seen a screenshot that's like this screen, but it's like evil and fucked up. Maybe she tells me something about that. That's right, you were with Susie. You didn't come back to class, I was worried, but everything turned out okay. I think? Evil, mysterious jingle for evil people. One, I gotta give credit to the Deltarune community. I gotta give credit to the Undertale Deltarune community. Sometimes I play a game, and I say no spoilers, and people would post in the chat something like, oh my god, how do you think they're gonna react to name of character's death? I go, it says no spoilers! What are you doing? And then when I'm playing Deltarune, no one spoils anything. No one does any spoilers. It's amazing. I love it. It's fucking great. So many times I'll play a game and I'll play Red Dead Redemption 2. I said no spoilers, and they're like, have you met the vampire yet? No, and now I know there's a fucking vampire. But Deltarune just works. Just works. It's great. I should wear my hair like Noelle for one stream. We're still waiting for the game to come out before we can spoil anything. That is true, the game isn't out yet. Can I ask something if that's okay? Susie? I'm kind of curious what she's like, you know. Who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. Chris, could you tell me about her? If that's okay. She eats chalk. She's nice. You'll become blonde? I am Norwegian, so I guess I am like... Actually, you can't see it now because I shaved. But this area, like my goatee area, is blonde. This is very dark brown. Eyebrows is very dark brown. The mutton chops, very dark brown. This area, like the goatee area, is blonde. And like, my mom is blonde, so I guess my dad has dark hair and a beard. My mom has blonde hair. Well, my dad has a mustache, but like I inherited my mom's facial hair color and my dad's rest of my hair color. So I should grow out my blonde hair so they're long enough that I can just like wrap them around and do Noelle's hairstyle. She's nice. She's a nice person? Yeah, she eats chalk. Really? Like, really? Honestly? Truly? That's just what I was hoping, but... Wait, this isn't another trick, is it? When you put ketchup on your arms and told... Okay, when I read that, the start of that sentence, I thought it was gonna be a lot worse than what it turned out to be. Really? You're serious? Like, you're totally serious? Maybe I should try talking to her. If I die, you're paying for my funeral, Chris. Honestly, if she's nice, I might die too. Repressed lesbian Noelle. Hey, can we talk to her about wait, what? We can't talk to her about chalk? You know something else about her? Did it seem like she definitely wouldn't know that. Okay. We can't tell her about the chalk. Key. I don't ask my mom for the key. I think your mom is the mayor. I think someone spoiled me that your mom is the mayor. Doesn't like it when I bother her when she's working. Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Caddy's. Something up? Anything. Are you feeling alright? Normally you're not so talkative. I don't mean to sound like something's wrong with you. Is something wrong? Why did you go to the hall? Oh, she actually brings it up! Deer and dinosaur, what a power couple. In my head, this is such a fucking deep cut reference. Hold on, let me find it here. Did man and dinosaur walk along its ancient shore? What is the song? What is the song called? Footprints in Stone! Yeah, there is this, there's a river in the US that has, like, dinosaur footprints, and some young Earth creationists are like, there's also human footprints, so the Bible is true! And they made a song where they sing, like, did man and dinosaur walk along its ancient shore? And when you said deer and dinosaur, I was like, maybe that's the fucking truth. Maybe humans and dinosaurs did not live at the same time. Maybe it was deers all along. Toby Fox, young Earth creationist, confirmed. That's a bit. Don't actually take that any further. I did not think she was gonna bring that up. I'm sure he appreciated it, but I'm sorry, Chris. Forget I said anything. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna get out of her. It's your mom's van. So, Tutorial seems to be very religious. She even got the fucking angel thing above the house. Can I, like, look through the window? Can I go behind the house? I'm just thinking about this like it's an RPG Maker game. Which it kinda is. Toby Fox used Game Maker to make RPG Maker games where you can, like, use arrays. You have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it will be cool when you wake. But do not eat it all this time, alright? Is it a snail pie? It's a song from Undertale. It's a song from Undertale, and the timing isn't fucked up. It's the TV. It doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore. Oh, that's the motif. That's the music that played when we turned off the fountain. Do 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 do. What is it, honey? Me. You have grown up so much. Someday soon you will be going off to university as well? Remember when you were little? You asked when your horns were going to grow in? We bought that headband with the little red horns on it? Wore it for months, whatever happened to it? Why do moms always gotta bring up embarrassing stuff like that? Toriel has the same hairstyle my mom has. No, I'm not talking about the horns. I'm not talking about the ears. But the top of her head has like the same hairstyle my mom does. Flowers. Flowers for your mother? How sweet. She's gonna be pissed. Yeah, these are from him, are they not? Well, worry not, Chris. I will find some place for them. No, Asriel. Put a leitmotif in this game? I don't know, man. Might be hearing thing. Here's what's gonna happen, okay? Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna play Deltarune. We're gonna get all the way to the end of Chapter 7. It's gonna be the end of the game. The game's gonna be finished. We're gonna beat the game. We're gonna hear like the Flowey music. Flowey's gonna pop up. Do. And we're gonna be like, oh my god, it was Flowey the whole time. And then fucking Bone. Boom, Flowey flies away. And then the game ends. The game closes. You start up the game again, your entire save file is deleted. I thought you said this was a blind playthrough. Listen, okay? Frylock got the shit to make a blind man see, and I chugged down Master Shake and I ate the meatball, okay? I don't see the presence, I see the future. I'm living in the future, so the presence is my past. Remember that video game you and Asriel used to play? Super Smashing Fighters. When he was very little, he loved the green lizard. Is there a green lizard in Super Smash Bros? Gummigoo? Even had a birthday party for him teamed around it. Oh no, wait, they're monsters, so the green lizard is Luigi. Your father painted all these eggs with spots as decoration? Your brother loved it. Until the next day, your father cooked them all for breakfast. Brother just kept crying. She looks a little psychotic in this sprite. Yoshi! Yoshi is a green lizard. Ah. Now, me and Yoshi go way back, so I don't think about Yoshi as a green lizard. When I look at Yoshi, I just go, my brother's just another me. What chapter is that? This is the end of chapter 1. Second try Jevil, by the way. Blind. He's hated that book about eating green... Oh, Dr. Seuss reference. Okay. Let's talk about this pie. Because only you and I are living here right now. It feels just a bit lonely, does it not? Fortunately, sharing a warm, freshly made pie is the perfect cure for such a condition. As long as I get to eat some, of course. There's something about Deltarune's art style, where if you just delete a character's eyes, the nostrils and the mouth become a new face. Like, can I just show those off very quickly? Because this is like every character in the game is like this. If we just go... There you go. Wait, did I do too much? There you go. That's her face now. You see that, right? Like that is a new face. Just the nostrils take up the spot of the eyes. Hey, wait, does she have new dialogue now? No, doesn't. Perhaps you should go to bed early tonight. You do not look quite yourself. Wait, what happens? The phone is ringing, but you can't get... I'm standing right in front of it! You're already on the phone after all. What if I called Sans? Hello? You have reached a hotline for idiot babies? Please press 1 for idiots, 2 for babies, 3 for idiots, babies, and 4 for none. I hit 3. I don't think that did anything. I'm an idiot baby. Ah, you're an idiot baby? To tell you the truth, I'm one too? Let's try our best, okay? Click. I fucking love Sans. Not Sans's number. The phone kept ringing infinitely? I wanted to say I was an idiot. Ultra Killer, I'm not letting that slander in my chat. Automod, you did good. It was a thing in Undertale as well, to be honest, especially with Toriel. The sprite thing? I don't really remember that. Alright, sorry, my bad. No one tells me Toriel is mean. Using a much worse word than mean. Until we get to like chapter 6 and she starts like killing people. Pleasant floral scent. Oh! Well, now that makes sense. You notice Chris doesn't have nostrils? Butterscotch cinnamon pie? No snail! And Mama cooked a breakfast with no snail! Didn't know we had a bathroom. There's a can of Icy's Cool Boys body spray. Spray for the boys, flaming hot pizza flavor. Seems to be almost entirely full. And everyone in your classroom thanks you for it. It's a toilet. Flush it? Yes. You flushed the toilet. Wasn't it like South Park? What was it? The Stick of Truth? You had to save the game by flushing the toilet? There's a small container of apple-scented shampoo and a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. So, is this something only Americans do? You put the shower curtain in the shower. We don't do that in Norway, which means you are wrong and I am right. No, no. But like, is this only America that does it? Where you put the curtain in the shower? No, in the bathtub? Why? But why? Can I look out the window? No. Oh my god, we are short. Short King confirmed. That is our room. I was gonna say it's still just you. It's only you, okay. It makes sense to keep the water in if the bat, I guess, not the weirdest thing. But, like, shower curtains are hydrophobic. That's why they got canceled. No, shower curtains are, like, hydrophobic. If they get wet, the water just zoop. They don't absorb water. So, like, if you get water on a shower curtain, it already falls to the ground and goes down the drain. We have a fabric curtain on the outside and a clear plastic curtain on the inside so it doesn't drip on the floor. Morrow, why have 2 curtains then? What does the curtain on the outside do? What's the point in having 2? I don't think there's gonna be anything new here. There are many boxes under it filled with old books. I don't think it's gonna say anything new. Mostly empty except for a school cross-country shirt with it. Yeah, it's the same dialogue. If it's on the outside, the water will get to the outside of the tub and onto the floor where there's no drain. You have bathrooms without a drain? Really? My brother's bathroom has 2 drains, one for the shower and one for everything else. Bathroom? You got the bathroom with no drain! If you go to bed, this chapter of your adventures will end. Will you go to bed? Does anyone have anything they want me to do? before I end the chapter. No spoilers, but is there anything you guys want me to do? Outside curtain is mainly for looks. Fair enough. That'll be why the curtains are in different places than LOL. You have bathrooms with no drains? Like, in a bathroom, even if you do everything right, there's still gonna be water on the floor. Just like you wash your hands and like you accidentally go like, wow, and then there's water on the floor. Does it just stay there forever? Because you got a tiled floor that doesn't let water seep through it. Like, does it just stay on the ground until it gets absorbed into the air, or do you have a drain? Or like, if you do not have a drain, does it just stay? It evaporates eventually. No, it don't. Is it evaporate that's the right word? I've gotten shit for using the wrong word here. Is it evaporate, or is it like, is it a separate word in English for this? Because I've gotten shit for using the word that means boiling instead of the word that means increasing humidity. Also, Asriel got the Flowey picture. What's under the bed? I think it's boxes? CDs! Yeah. It's also a game console. It has one normal controller and one knockoff one. Also, I just noticed we got the fucking religion right on the ground. It doesn't sound like anyone has anything they want me to do in this chapter, so you're just gonna go to the next one. Music is so good. You decided to go to bed. It's gonna do the noise. No? Just waking up in the midnight, gotta thank God? What happened? What? Are we like zombie mode? Are we going to the computer? No. What the fuck? I want to know what people's reaction to this was back when this first came out. Oh, this is a nightmare. This is... Yeah, you're meant to see this and then go, oh, it's Chara. Oh! It's a different noise than the one they use in Undertale. You're meant to see that and go, oh, Chara. And then we start chapter 2 and nothing like that happens. There's lyrics? There's lyrics?
There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts.
Oh, that's a leitmotif! Reaction at the time was Chara?
I'm with you in the dark.
Wait, isn't this a Death Cab for Cutie song? Boiling water is for cooking, evaporating water is when it turns into gas. I think in Norwegian we use different words for it. Sung by Laura Shigihara. Who is Laura Shigihara? Also, I feel like every vocal line... there was... This is why we call this motif Don't Forget. I don't understand why we call it Don't Forget, but cool. So I'm gonna assume at the time people were like, Chara, oh my god. I have been spoiled. There is some stuff with the soul. And Chris is Chris, and we are playing as the soul. I haven't spoiled. Don't tell me about more of this. This is just me letting you guys know what I've been spoiled on. So either you can go, oh fuck no, they were spoiled. Or you can go, what the fuck is Blood talking about? Most people, when they saw that, they thought Chris was gonna kill everyone in Hometown. Chapter 7 isn't out, little bro. That might be what happens. Oh, the zombies on your lawn! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I like that song. It sounded like Death Cab for Cutie. Chapter 2. Is anyone at... What was that? Has anyone analyzed the different noises it makes for the different letters and tried to do some stuff with that? It's like Chapter 2 from Chapter 1's file. Your room, Chapter 1 end. Completion file not found, made on seeing credits. Don't use Chapter 1 file? I guess that is if you want to start on Chapter 2. We played for 301 hours. This will start Chapter 2 in files 1 slot. Yes. And then people are gonna be like, no, don't! Chris. Chris Honey. Are you a vake? W. Bite. Is tatt a knife? No! Oh, they cut the knife with the... It was the pie talking, and they cut the knife with the pie. You cut the knife with the pie. Did you eat all of the pie? She is pissed. I have a theory. A game theory. The soul is made... Chris was chilling and having a normal life. Then the soul came in, and the soul made Chris start doing shit that they didn't want to do, and that's why Chris has been, like, depressed and shit. Chris did not eat the pie. The soul made Chris eat the pie. And the soul is Flowey, and Sans is my dad. It is your knife in his empty tin, is it not? Chris has a personalized knife? We spent 3 years thinking Chris was committing genocide Route 2 just for it to be pie. Yeah, there was 3 years between these. I want to go back and read theories from, like, different points in... Oh my god, I'm gonna do this after Chapter 2. After each chapter, I want to go back and read the theories people made at the time of release. Oh, Chris. Am I going to have to lock the oven again? She looks psychotic. She's wearing glasses in her sprite, but not in the profile picture. The best series was made after Chapter 3-4? Yeah, because they had Spamton in it, and he's the greatest character ever made. Hurry out of bed, it's time for school. Well, why doesn't she wear glasses in her profile picture? Do-do-do-do-do. There's no escape. Wait, but if the soul is making Chris do evil stuff, why did Chris's body be like evil knife mode? That doesn't make sense. Series changed a lot between 1, 2, and 3, 4. Basically, I had nothing to go on from Chapter 1, though. Where's the soul right now? It's there. There's the it's in the menu. The soul is calling Sans, except we lost Sans' phone number. All of junk and glass? The hell is this? Small ball of accumulated things in your pocket. Okay, and glass? The small shard of something in your pocket? It feels like glass, but what? Since Chapter 1. I like that Chris is in exclamation marks. Like, Chris. Do-do-do-do-do. I should make that a sound redeem. Is it different? All of this looks the same. Landline phone, you already have a cell phone. If anyone here grew up with a landline phone, do you remember your phone number? I said this last stream, but my phone number for my house was like area code, 2 digits area code. Check a few things in the living room. Check a few things in the living room. Photo on the fridge of you, your mother, and your brother. No Ascor. White fur stuck in the drain. Some cinnamony batter caked on the stove top. That was there before. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. It's a trash can. Dummehov. Its floral scent has increased. My parents still have a landline? I think my grandparents had one until like last year. My name is Chris, or so everybody calls me that. This is fucked up to say, but I think one of my favorite parts about playing Deltarune is gonna be that I can go back and watch Varg Skeletor Joel play Deltarune and just seeing his reaction to shit. I am so fucking YouTube pilled. Ads escape? No, we're gonna sit here until the ads are over. We're not gonna do anything. We're not gonna have fun. We're gonna sit here until the ads are over. We're not doing anything. We're sitting our asses down. We're waiting until the ads are over. I'm gonna show you my bang boost. We got romaine lettuce. We got... I'm not sure what this is. We got yellow paprika. Yeah, broccoli bang boo. Corn bang boo. We have strawberry bang boo. It is strawberry colored. There's coconut bang boo. There is watermelon bang boo. I can't see how many viewers I have. I turned that off, but I'm assuming it's like decreasing rapidly. We have toad cap? What is this called? Fly cap? We have red mushroom bang boo. We have golden cauliflower bang boo. You know what? That's enough bang boo. So I'm gonna go flush the toilet. Sentence no person in my bloodline has ever spoken before. Is there a limit to how many times we can flush the toilet? In real life, there is a cooldown. I'm gonna be the person who has flushed the toilet the most in all of Deltarune. Describe that as a cooldown feels cursed. Toilet has to regen mana. I feel like water is the natural element that is the closest to mana. So I think we're onto something here. Okay, I'm gonna read the rest of the stuff in here. It's a Chariel, the beloved living room chair. Chariel sounds like an Evangelion angel. TV looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. Oop, the TV wasn't plugged in earlier. TV theory? Chara plugged in the TV? It's a book of hymns. What's your guys' favorite hymn? Mine is The Conquering Hero. See the conquering hero comes. The trumpets bang the drum. Is Silent Night a hymn? Bro, I'm not religious. I gotta learn up some shit. I did not know Silent Night was a hymn. Okay, I don't think there's anything more in the living room, so I'm gonna get the fuck out of here and I'm gonna go meet Spamton. Shall we go? Car doesn't make any noise. She's driving an electric. Chris, wait, is Susie in the classroom? Even Susie showed up before you. Uh-huh. I think it's more modern him, but definitely J-Man adjacent. For a second, I was like, who the fuck is J-Man? I was like, oh, right. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Hey, Chris. If I knew you were gonna be late, I wouldn't have showed up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people. Sure want to say that to Susie? Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. I like this, the noise he makes when she laughs. Jevil, what do you think is Jevil's favorite hymn? I think it's I'll Wait For You in the Dark by Death Cab for Cutie. No, it is Welcome to the Black Parade. In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. Undyne's favorite hymn is Warriors by Freedom Call. We're starting the reading from page 1420. I read that as 1421. 142. Any volunteers? Okay, so everyone here did the shit, right? Where it's like, okay, Susie is starting. So you go, okay, sentence 1 is going to be Susie. Next paragraph sent is going to be Birdley. It's going to be Temmie. It's going to be Caddy. Then it's going to be me. And then you go like, you focus on what you're supposed to read so much that you don't pay attention to what the other people are going to read. Birdley, get your fucking ass off the table. What are you doing? This is a classroom. Trouble yourself not, Noel. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. That's okay. I can... I fucking hate Birdley. Can we chop his head off? Page 142. It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. Times are pretty good. Times are pretty bad. The guy who watches Sopranos one time. Mediocre times. Iffy times. So-so times. Listening to this, your eyes began to close automatically. Susie left? Susie? Susie left me behind. Susie. And please remember your group project. Chris, are you okay? You were sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad, just concerned. Usually you only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay? The fuck, Susie left me? It's hashtag character development. Narcolepsy and self-defense. I hate it when the chat is funnier than me. Self-defense narcolepsy is such a funny fucking concept. Chris, this whole partner thing, you didn't lose sleep over it, did you? Lost sleep from being Susie's partner? Actually, my sleep quality increased. Why? Look at the way Alphys and Chris look at each other. It looks like they're like this. Chris, did you lose sleep over your group project? No, I actually slept better. Also, get the fuck out of my face. You guys seen the picture where it's like, Uma Musume, Daiwa Scarlet introductory video? And the camera angle is like this, but it's a horse. Now, Kit, I have no qualms about kissing plushies. If you wouldn't kiss your girlfriend's plushies, that's a character flaw. Hashtag wait, Elixir, I didn't even see you did that. Hashtag character development. That is Chara called Chara because it's the first half of character. And then at the end of Undertale, at the end of Deltarune, Couture is gonna show up, and then Couture and Chara are gonna fuse into character, and then the soul is gonna be like, well, I'm player, and then a bone's gonna come out of nowhere and knock them out and go do-do-do-do. Actually, my sleep increased. That's good, I think? Maybe you were just staying up late talking to Asriel online again. Wait, you can't do that, right? Hope the internet gets fixed soon. I don't want to revert into my primal form. Wait, isn't everyone doesn't have internet? I didn't hear this in chapter 1. Did they say anything in chapter 1 about no one has internet, or is it only Chris? Toby Fox threatening at you, predicting chapter 7? I'm predicting chapter 8. Toby Fox doesn't even know there's gonna be a chapter 8. I have a plushie of Shockwave Transformers that I made. How do you make a plushie of a Transformer? I have a plushie of a cube. kind of runs the whole operation. Susie! Look who it is! The school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night? Yeah, I pulled out a knife and ate a pie. You don't make the alt mode. Oh, like you don't let it transform. Chapter 7, Act 2. Not the electrical infrastructure transformer, I'm assuming? Wouldn't it be easier to make a plushie of a car than to make a plushie of like a humanoid robot? What kind of phone do you think Chris has? Sony Xperia XV1? I think that's a pretty safe assumption. Me too! Holy shit! Look at the chompers. Like I could sleep after yesterday. Oh, I love that sprite! That is such a good profile picture! That is a really good... I love the expression. Is this when Temmie started working on this? Just waiting for today felt like years? Did all the stuff really happen? Lancer, Ralsei, everyone, are they still... Look. You've been wondering the same thing, right? Someone called Barney the Dinosaur. Their little sister is going crazy. Temmie has been working since Undertale? In Undertale, she made 2 sprites. Was she making sprites for Deltarune? From like day 1? They're gonna walk in and this is gonna be a normal closet. This is it, moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we open this and there's nothing inside, will we still be friends? Screw it, let's just open it already. Nuella! Doing the JoJo pose. What's the Jotaro? This is the Jotaro pose? I always like the Joseph one, like this. He hit such like a weird angle on his upper body and like he can't see me. The best one is the fucking Polnareff one where he's like parallel to the ground. Noelle, hey, what the hell are you? What the hell are you? Noelle the deer, what the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but Burley and I were going to the library to do some research. She's trying to flirt with Susie! Stone-faced Chris as usual? Chris has, what is it called? It's not alexithymia, that's what Tony Sopranos has. What is it called? Is it, there's like, if you disassociate too much, you become like numb to your own emotions. What's the name for that? Crispy like... I was gonna correct you on not putting any eyes, but then I realized that you were saying the truth and I was the fool. Yeah, we're still keeping the swear counter. We have 3 asses and 1 dam. Do some research for our group project, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? This is meant to be middle school, right? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean. Her back looks like a Pokeball. Her tail looks like a Pokeball. It's Frisk that's... Yeah, that is Frisk. Also, Frisk in Norwegian means healthy or like a fresh breeze. Like fresh air, you would use Frisk. If you are not sick, then you are Frisk. You wouldn't use it for food, but fresh air and like a fresh breeze. Because I think this is when they did like miasma theory, that sickness was caused by bad air. We're like busy with Chris. I love, this is my favorite sprite in the game. What do we say? Hanging out alone in the closet? You know, just chilling out alone in the closet. There has to be so much fan art of like 7 minutes in heaven with this. Just 2 friends chilling out in the closet like normal. Well, Susie, you and Noelle are in the closet every day. Touching? Why did you say that? Why? Stop digging! Crime was a good option too. Risk has multiple meanings in English? Yeah, but does it have any meanings that people use on a daily basis? Well, that sounds just... I don't like how the dialogue box closes and then opens again. I don't think it used to do. I'll be at the library. It's actually the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot. She is yearning. Wait a second. Susie, I have something for you. That looks like Homer Simpson. Okay, see you, bye. That is also like, they stepped up the sprite work. It's not an everyday word, but you'd be expected to know what it means. Really? Can you give me like the most common definition? And look at Susie! The sprite work is a lot. The sprite work is very good in chapter 1. It took like a step up. It's a lunchbox? Full of I didn't tell her about the chalk! Continuity issue? I didn't tell her about the chalk. I didn't mention chalk. Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah, friskings, yeah. No, Redder, you're right. Yeah, that is true. Full of chalk. She had chalk the whole time. Of course, that's what she comments on. And didn't give it to Alphys? What the hell, Chris? You hold on to this. You got the chalk. What the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? Does she wanna fail? Wait a second. You notice how nervous she was? And like, blushing and stuff? She's gonna get the wrong idea, but I have no idea what the punchline is gonna be. You don't think she's onto our secret identities? You know this Dark World stuff. Yeah, you're talking about it loudly in the hallway. Being frisky. Oh, that is also, yeah. No, that is also, yeah. No, you're right. Gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? I don't like how the dialogue box goes away and then comes back the next frame. It didn't do that in chapter 1, and it's like, kind of messing with my eyes. Let's go. Great sprite work. It would be really funny if they just landed in, like, the locker, the closet. Sprite only gets better in the later chapters. Starting installing mods in My Summer Car for fun? What are, like, the popular mods for that? I'm for real going now. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by, Whale Lacer, and I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Also, today's stream, hard 5-hour time limit. Yesterday, me and a friend went to a store. They had Bean Boozled at the store. I am thinking after the stream, I'm gonna go and buy a pack of like Bean Boozled, and I'm gonna eat that on the stream tomorrow while I'm playing Deltarune. Bean Boozled is the thing where you get like a bean and it either tastes like strawberries or puke. Just getting mods I like. Oh! I thought we could talk. Okay, and we do have everything. Rules brew. Brew means red, right? Hi, Gordon Freeman here. No, you can't. You're not Gordon Freeman. He doesn't talk. Are you really gonna walk everywhere so slow? Jesus. I know you're kind of taking it in, but you can run, you know? You remembered something about the B button. I'm pressing B right now, and it doesn't do anything. Making the car not rusty and a functional spare tire slot. I think the chalk turned into light candy. Oh. Here we are. Rosie! Where's Susie? It's been it's been like 12 hours. It's been what, a day? That is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before, so I never waited so long to see them again either. Because I'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay? Better not be some kind of prank or something. Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Gather everything on the ground and bring it back here. What? Light candy. We are not eating the light candy. We are saving that forever. We are saving it. Go to the old classroom and bring everything back here. It's where you returned to the light world last time. East after you exit the dark world. She's aura farming. You're not gonna put your hat back on? Why? Did I look cuter before? No, I just... Oh, she's flustered. You think I look cuter now? It was nicer seeing less of you. You're making me blush. Okay. What happens if we... I thought Rousey was gonna be like, no. Wait, Wait, I can just go anywhere? No one's looking? Hug the dummy? Hug the dummy. You hug the dummy. Nothing wrong with a little extra fluffiness in your life. I can go anywhere? I can go to Undertale? Seems to be locked. It may never open again. Fuck. Especially since that's the background picture for the chapter in the main menu. Who would have think doubling my internet speed would be so good for streaming? We haven't dropped a single frame. Immediate nostalgia. We get to choose the file. Okay, that should make it easier to get the secret boss. My friend told me that I don't need to do anything special to get the secret boss in this chapter. But for the chapter 3, you have to do a bunch of stuff while you're playing it to get the secret boss. Platarius, the biggest scammer ever, he doesn't remove the bottom rust. Trying to have cake without me? That's right, Rousey said that we're gonna make cake. It should be obvious for chapter 2, yes, you're underestimating my stupidity. How long is chapter 2 compared to chapter 1? Gather all the junk off the floor. I know what's happening. The junk... There were no people in the Dark World when we went there. Because the Dark World people are the things. Now the sociology degree is coming out. When we have a thing in the light world, we personify it. We give it... We anthropomorphize it. We give it like human traits it doesn't actually have... Which makes it a real character in the Dark World. So if I was like, this Toothless plushie is like very nice and it bakes cookies, then in the Dark World it's like, boom, hello, I'm Toothless. I'm very nice and I make cookies. And that is gonna be the big reveal. That the Dark World is just things that we anthropomorphize and take for granted in the real world. About the same length. I think it's a fair bit longer, actually. The duality of Twitch chat. That idea was a comment here when chapter 2 came out? Okay, so it's not true then. It is wrong. It is incorrect. Wait, hold on a second. Dude, was there any, like, crackpot theories for chapter 1 that was, like, insane, like theories like Alphys is actually Flowey and Lancer is Papyrus. Was there any theories like that got like a little popular? And then like chapter 2 comes out and they're like, what the fuck were you talking about? Chris, where is every one? Oh my god. Guess who's back? Clowns! Lancer! Chris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah, everyone's here. Party Dojo. I think we beat up some of these guys. Are they not gonna, like, gang up on us now? Don't worry, Susie. Pop Pop got trapped in a hamster cage, making me Prince King. With my new dad-like powers, I declared you forgiven. Because I won't beat anyone up here either. I feel like we're never gonna see Lancer's spike again. Most series were just Chris is gonna kill everyone. DELTARUNE is a sequel, prequel, same universe. Now all that's left is for everyone to enjoy the new home. New home? Where's your old home? All gone! Gone? When I'm walking around IRL, I do hit the royalty. I do the old man, hands behind my back. I do that when I'm walking around IRL. And Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared. Turned back into a normal classroom. Where Lancer's gonna live now. Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Ralphie's castle as our own. As you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. Let's keep It's fucked up that they tell you this after you've had like an entire chapter to kill people. But we all have a look around. We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Not if I surprise myself first. Last one there is a fresh and fragrant egg. If you've played this before, there's probably a lot of this dialogue where you go, oh my god, it's so obvious. I'm gonna let him beat us. Hold on. Ruse Roo, what do you say? Thou hast transplanted us to thine castle town, and truly a magnificent town of castles it art. Oh, something art lacking, it feel it. Couldn't thou guys perhaps bring in an evil ruler or something? Well, Lancer's the king. Lancer had become me vice father. Hence I do all the cooking and cleaning. Perhaps I shouldn't seek a new employer. Mamma Mia, welcome to Top Bakery. Our special chefs spin baked goods at the top of their class. What? Lancer, what are you doing in here? I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookie. They are free for a price. What's the price? $0. I don't think I have inventory space. I now pronounce you Cookie and Wife. Lancer Cookie was added to your items. Cookie shaped like Lancer's face. Maybe not a cookie heals 1 HP? Question mark. Welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery's smith, Malleus. Do not know what any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills, I can fuse items to create new ones. Can you tell me more about that? Red, what is this technique you speak of? Fix us to just a full heal? Must take care of it from time to time. Let's feel my technique. Somehow everyone's HP was restored. Okay, so that's the same as it used to be. But, what do you mean fuse items? DD Burger. DD Mega Burger. It's 2 dark burgers. Silver card is 2 amber cards. Drop money by 5%. Spike ban. The tendency to get stuck to itself. Glow wrist and iron shackle. Twin rib. You'll have to put your hair into pigtails. Like I said, that's for Noel. Tension bow. Gain 10% more tension from grazing bullets. Twisted sword. A strange blade. I think we're making the twisted sword. How you doing, heart-shaped person? Seems Hottie likes this place. She hopes you'll find enough beds to inspect. You lose your bed inspector title if you don't inspect enough beds? Please tell me that is something that is in like every chapter. Welcome to Freshno Town! That's me! Or so I heard it's called. Twisted sword mentioned? Well, there's no beds in here. How you doing? Hey, boss. I'm so glad to have a nice boss. I could shed a tear. But I won't. I'm on the job. I'll cry at home with the kids. You're strong, but there's always time to learn. The next step after tutorials is training. Me and the boys got you together a dojo. Complete our battle challenges and get some fabulous prizes. Make it a little bit tougher. Gonna make you the strongest. Yeah, sure, let's give it a try. Jigsaw Joe, we can get his life savings. Grace challenge. Get 100 TP without getting hit. $100. Clover rematch. It's not Clover's birthday anymore. She won't go easy on you. Prime tier rebate. Literally a bed in frame. Bottom left is a bed. That is true. I don't know why, but I keep thinking it's a foosball table. Let's get Joe's life savings. Boss! You can act and spare on this. Yeah, I know I did that before. If you don't Chris's act will give an enemy 100% mercy, spare them on the same turn with Susie or Ralsei. Well, there's a mercy meter now. Okay. Shave. Doesn't hurt if we do 2 spares. You save Jigsaw Joe's stubble? +1. Is that gonna show up for every fight? You're sparing me? Wait a second, I got something else to remind you of. Boss. It works the same with making an enemy tired. If an act will make an enemy tired, use Ralsei's Pacify right away. Pacify's magic, so you'll need TP. Spend a turn defending to gain TP if you have it. Well, actually... Oh, I was gonna say Susie can defend. Okay. Told enemy a bedtime story about beating them up. The enemy became tired. Jigsaw Joe drank coffee. Jigsaw Joe, stop being tired? Put me to sleep. I mean, you aren't. Make me tired and pacify me. Okay, sleepy story. Defend. Enemy became tired. Drank coffee? He stopped being tired? Wait, what the fuck? You're gonna die of a caffeine overdose before we're done here. Is this just to make sure we have enough TP to do the Pacify spell? Oh, wait, hold on. We don't need to defend anymore. I'm stupid. Wait, we can just do it like this. I'm stupid. We're gonna give this guy a heart disease from all the caffeine. Ralsei doesn't win a hand in combat! If you manage to spare enemies right away, battles will go a lot faster, that's all. We get your life savings now, is it gonna be like $2? Here's your reward. You receive Joe's life savings, $1. Bro, I got $1. You got $1. Together, $2. You can change the world. I forgot that this is a bed. One 3-headed person. Okay. Have anything else to say before we do the rest of the fights? I'm Battles Master. Ask me about battles. I feel like this is all stuff we learned in Chapter 1. When shots aim directly, try to move slow. They aim where you were, not where you go. Take the advantage and move bit by bit. You'll gain TP, but you won't get hit. I forgot that these guys rhyme. We reached our monthly funding goal. I will now talk about our home. It was dark, filled with darker dollars. Fed from subscription by our followers. Working hard, no bank, no lender. We received 1 unit of legal tender. Thanks for donating. Yeah, I gave you... If I didn't give the money, would this place be built? Hitbox. Sharks aren't always as they appear. The bigger they are, the less to fear. You'll only get hurt a little inside. Take your pride and learn the size. Finally, a dojo for people that are normal shaped. I will train myself for the tournament. I don't think I talked to this guy before. Looks like fighting wasn't in the card for us. Luckily for you, just hope you don't meet my friends. I don't think we saw this guy in Chapter 1. Our house is a dojo. Makes me want to fight. Can't we go to sleep? Okay. Let's do the Grace challenge. Grace! Oh, it's getting faster. Getting a lot faster. Fuck. Bullets ain't right at you. Try moving one direction bit by bit. But I don't like that, man. We got pretty close, though. Grace. I was thinking about Project Hail Mary. Yeah, I think this is how they wanted to do it. Ooh! I was really close to getting hit. There is your reward. You receive $100. How can I help you? Okay, let's do Clover Rematch. Topic long? Longer time to guess? Guess favorite thing. Let me turn up the volume on my end a little. And do topic long. Choose a topic that Clover likes. Trouble? No, wrong? Is it that bad? Holy shit, I was sure I was gonna get hit. Ah! Got hit. Okay, topic long? The hole? That's right. No, that was 25? Okay. Thought for a second I could just stand still and it wouldn't hit me. Looks like we're going in a pattern. It looks like he's always hitting Susie. Topic long. Choose a topic that Clover likes. Fluffy. Oh, they give different amounts. Okay, maybe they know like different. Maybe they like different things more. Shooting faster. I don't remember what Clover's attacks were the last time we fought. You like hole. 30. Oh, I think it's just getting more every time. One more of those and we win. Just not hitting me at all. It's just shooting where I was not. Giant bed. That's right. Not bad. It's okay. Just need to survive this and we win. Oh, I do remember this attack. And it like kind of fans out over time. Then Clover. Bear. Chris spared Clover. Promise, here is your reward. You received Club Sandwich. Wasn't this just like a heal 2 HP? Heals the entire team. Did we get... Okay, we did get healing. What do you got going on? We've been liberated. I hereby declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence. Susie unbanned? Or... This guy seriously sucking up to you already, even though you hurt us? Could at least wait until later today. I'm gonna go save, because I accidentally hit Alt F4. Galstan has been informed from the power of friendship. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. Hold on, storage. Recruits? Okay. Value increases each chapter. We don't need to keep that with us. Light candy we don't need. The rest is just healing stuff. Ooh. Huh. Guess we've gotten everyone so far. Why is it giving me the controls in Xbox controller? I'm using a keyboard. Said to be someone's best friend, but maybe not. Shine on, you lazy diamond! This is one of my favorite classical rock songs. Likes shiny things, dislikes effort. A heart with a big heart, always supporting others with her bullets. Element Jewel, Element Heart. You have a controller plugged in? Yes. Should I not do that? Oh, it instantly fixed the problem. Controller disconnected. A simple organism that takes life one square at a time. Is there gonna be anything that has, like, a new element? A real dust bunny, known to play dirty but loves to play clean. Magic of troubleshoot. Element rabbit : dust. Shape-changing fighter, ironically, blocking is not its forte. It cries with tears of joy that you are its boss. Element mouse puzzle. Dislike Susie's axe. Obsessed with Rangers shows. It lets everyone know it's better than Rudin. Element jewel blade. Head haughty. Although stronger than haughty, seems to have fewer friends. Okay. Oh, we're gonna try to recruit, like, everyone. Hello, bunny. Clean start for us here. Tsukiri. Not sure if that's Japanese reference that I'm too European to understand. Why do you work here when you're... This is you. You are the bakery. Why do you work at the cafe? Mamma mia, I wanted to run the bakery, but someone is already working there. Cafe that serves pastries? What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Check recruits? It's just the same menu. As long as a purple girl is by your side, there will be no prizes from me. Who cares? Ralsei can make me a cake. My uniqueness as a baker. Don't mind my pastries are a little extra salty today, everyone. You guys have anything cool to say? I'll have a dark candy starfait. I'll get you one if I have one. Sure, it's great to be here with my best friend Hottie. Hottie seems fine. It's great that it's mutual. Lemonade? Please. I'll see if I can get some lemonade. Jukebox is broken. Feels like you might never find a working one. Who are you? Ow, wow. I'm just a block. Just a block. Welcome travel. Oh my god, I have so much fucking money. Amber card. We could use to craft stuff. And spooky sword. We could use to craft stuff. 46 space? Spy. Dark burger. We could craft things with these, I think, but we don't need them. So we are here now in a new world, and right off the heels of defeating that clown. Do you mean King or Jevil? Seems like he gave something to you. This is Jevil! You must not have noticed it. That crystal, it's nearly invisible, but you've been holding it this whole time. I take it off your hands and appraise it. Incredible to think he had a shadow crystal. The baker gives you a cake every chapter if you help him in chapter 1? Did we not help the baker in chapter 1? To think he had a shadow crystal. Shadow crystals, so called because you can only see their shadow. Call it a premonition, but I get the feeling you may find more of these. Continue to defeat strong adversaries like him, that is. Can you get her more shadow crystals, bring them here? Or I can stitch together something incredible for you. Defeat, okay, it's just gonna say the same thing. Okay. I thought I helped out the baker man. Okay, you could make some like evil stuff, right? Saying the same thing. Silver card. Pretty good. Oh, it's torn ring and pure crystal. Okay, let's get the silver card. Silver card. Can we make multiple of these? Or okay, defense 6, defense 3, defense 6. Give you the silver card. Do one more defense, one more magic. We're not gonna damage anyone, so I don't think magic damage matters. Okay. Save. Book. Read a topic? Why wasn't this in chapter 1? Why are we getting the tutorial in chapter 2? If you spare or pacified enough enemies of the same type, they will be recruited. Recruits will appear in your town. Wonder what happens if you get them all. You can check the area's recruit stat. At save points, certain bosses are excluded. Controls. Reminder of the controls, change them in the config menu. Confirm and interact. Cancel, hold to run, shows all text instantly. As a menu, hold down to quickly skip checkboxes. Control and C and Shift and X are the same button. Item storage. Access to a storage menu at save points. When you're out of space, items you find or buy will be sent to your storage. Free to put things inside you might not be able to use yet. Have anything you want to put away? Not really. Okay, let's go fight. It's you! It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to sphere. There's nothing to sphere except sphere itself. Prince Ralsei, I will keep your hat racked until you need it. Wanted to show off your huge house, huh? He just wanted to show off the huge cauldron, actually. What I want to show you is upstairs. Second floor, living quarters. Boyfriend, living quarters for bad guys. Wait. Who are you? It's violently protecting the jail. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We're grown to love this hellish place where we dress as animals. Who are these characters? We decide to dress as kings as a cultural exchange. Hello, big fucking hamster wheel. The Lighteners. You come to humiliate me? Oh, not really. Mr. King, the Lighteners return everyone here safely. If you're willing to reconsider, then. Live in a kingdom ruled by you, the Lighteners' little patsy? Staying in this cell is far less humiliating. You will excuse me, my giant hamster wheel is getting cold. Can we see him run in it? We have nothing to discuss. By the way, is my son happy? Like you care. You were gonna throw him off a cliff. Your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. That's fucking evil. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin. Ugh. What? Susie? Susie did like a... Wait, yeah, you... Oh, just fucking with them. What is this? Door is locked. I nearly forgot, this is where I cook. Cook everything in a giant witch's pot? Of course, cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake. I really like the fire dot gif. Little tick on the frosting. That was for sharing. Well, I had a pie, Susie had a cake. Anyone was free to make an interception. Did you make rooms for us? I have a surprise for you too. I made rooms for you in the castle. You can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go no matter what's happening outside. Well, we'll take a look. Yo! Wait, this is Asriel's room. We just took Asriel's stuff. Oh, look at the colors on the Deltarune. Decorative moss. Why does your room get to have moss? Because I'm the #1 moss muncher in the world. To stand for your manual. I thought you might want to keep it here in case you want to read it. Bed that's been carefully crafted. It's suitable for a bed inspector. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. A wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You could wear whatever you want. Can I change my outfit or? Ah. Okay. Okay. This is your room. I try to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it. For a second, I thought I was controlling Susie. She walked up when I hit up. My own room, huh? Doesn't have one in the real world? I guess that's cool. My own room? Like this. How long did it take you to do this? The last saw you two, You're a real weenie, you know that. I think she likes it, Chris. I think she's very happy with it. Jealous I got the cool room? Look, Chris. It is cool. You got a spiky bed. Cool. Spike bed. You got 2 axes. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally, some convenience. You got a fridge right next to your bed. There's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers, and like actual food too. Is chalk edible? You didn't get to read the manual, so I put it over here for you. Cool, I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep. Cloth drawer full of spiky and dangerous clothing. All the clothes are ripping each other up into shreds. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool! And then guess upstairs is for more party members. Why did it make that noise? Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is. A room as sick as you? Wow, I want to see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room. It's got a door, you know? A door, wow, Peach boy. You went all out. Music player, listen to the context? Yes. Wait, this is the one that's just toilet sounds, right? Full of cartoon splat noise. This is just gonna be like the same thing earlier, right? Salsa bird in the ground. Presumably dug for fun. Recreationally. Under the rubies. Yeah, it's the same dialogue from chapter 1. Make the bed, of course. Better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore. Your bicycle slept in the bed and you slept in a hole? Squelch.sfx. There's a 1% chance that is actually a functioning link. I am not touching it. But you already had a bed. No, that was for the bike. Well, where does the bike sleep? I love that my floor is full of holes. You'll never be wanting for a place to sleep. Look at Zeus's expression. How did that become a URL? Any word dot any word becomes a URL. You can type like hamburger dot cheeseburger and it becomes a URL. What's up here? Just more rooms I'm renovating. Your room up there? Yeah, I still haven't dusted it though. We need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyway. Wow, new tech. Eastburger. Oh, because .ch is a top level domain. So I think it's hamburger.ch. And then Eastburger is just its own thing. Oh. What do we do now? You're free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. We're gonna leave now, right? It would be kind of cool if chapter 2 there's just like... Wait, I got it. You see in the hamster. It would be kind of cool if chapter 2 you just left and there was no fighting. He's not in the fucking hamster wheel. Eastburger. Okay. We're gonna go back and like the town's gonna be on fire or... By the way, we're probably not gonna finish chapter 2 today. I mean, I only have like 2.5 hours left to stream. But, if we get to a point where it's like, hey, you're not gonna be able to fight the secret boss, you can tell me like, hey, Stop it. Get some help. Sir, over here was just... Gaster! It's quite a wonderful town, really, thank you. Why am I alone here? Bit of self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before, so I wanted to say, well, I still am. My cards, I cannot handle society. For now, I'll be living at the top of this cliff. You're at the bottom of it. I'm ready to meet society again. I will be back. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it. Oh, they did go to the top. There's a hole in the wall. There's nothing inside. Warframe reference? Castletown music is pretty good. Mr. Society left. Joker confirmed? I reckon I knew this wouldn't... So people in the light world use D at the end of sentences, and people in the dark world use N. So if you, like, combine them, you get, like, a gray-er, they're gonna use ND. It's not no fault of yours. He'll be back one day. You remember when people used to say woomst? Without trees, I must gain nutrients by eating clothes. That's just the way of the worm. I don't want to see Raul say naked, so let's get out of here. So the clothes are nibbled? Take a bite? Yes. Put your mouth against a mannequin's cheek? What? Why are we eating it from the cheek? Who must have been the worst? Yeah. That was like 2016, right? Don't bother, it tastes awful. If I keep going, will I eventually eat the whole thing? Dressed in poor taste, that's such a good joke. I wonder how they translated that to Japanese. What's the Japanese reviews of Deltarune like? I like being like that. Don't tell anybody. This might be my favorite character. Yeah, I think the only thing to do is leave. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Come on. Juicy Sprite is mirrored, even though her hair is. I know Deltarune's popular in Japan. I've seen some translations in later chapters. It seemed to be well done, but I don't speak Japanese to check. I used to be, when I lived in Japan, I was a lot better at Japanese than I am now. I used to be able to have conversations in Japanese, and now I don't even know how to, like, count. Oh, I should have checked out Deltarune when I still could, like, actually do some Japanese. We're leaving, but we just got here. I don't want to go do our group project. You do have homework? How the fuck do you know what homework is? Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School, if the reveal is that Ralsei is Birdly, I'm jumping out the window. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project. Fine, I'll do it. Jeez. Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you too. Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't. Too late, kind boy. Friendship 4. Lancer was added to your key items? Okay, anthropomorph-sized item theory plus 10 points. I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket. Don't know what that means, but okay. Fear not, I too shall assist? No. No, we're good. Quite. We as a team are good. I didn't consent to this. Even though no one wanted that. Let's get going. Wait, hold on. No. Don't. I want to go to the store and sell Lancer. See you soon. No, I wanted to go to the store and sell Lancer. Oh. Oh. Yo. You guys remember those things you get on a computer that's like, like things like moving around on your desktop. Some streamers have like stuff running around the bottom of the stream. That's like Lancer right now. You can use Lancer? I'm a tough boy. Treat me like one of your items. I wish it was like Voices of the Void, where if you did this enough, they exploded. Now gaze it upon a man most handsome. This daring's genius adored it beyond all hay. Tried to call on the cell phone. It's nothing but garbage noise. Okay, well, I guess we can't sell the answer to the old cat man. That's just in time for garbage noise. It's 3 minutes every hour. That is an insane coincidence. Do people not use ad blockers anymore? Guess we gotta go do our project. At least we got Lancer, right? We left the chalk in the dark world. Lancer, where are you? Damn, guess you skipped out after all, huh? Where should we do it? Library! The library? Well, alright. Ball of junk. I'm assuming ball of junk is everyone. Looked at the junk ball in admiration, nothing happened. What happens if we call Toriel? Chris, you're going to do your project? Oh, are you calling to ask for my help? I will go find our home-scented glue stick. Oh, homemade. You have a partner this time? Chris, that's wonderful. I hope they like butterscotch-scented glue stick. They eat chalk? I'm not putting it past them to eat glue. Ad blocker doesn't work on Twitch chat. It works for me! I've been using... Do you use Chrome? Switch to Firefox. I've been watching live streams with ad blockers, not getting any ads for ages. Wait, let's explore the school. I'm on Firefox with uBlock? I'm watching like Northern Lion and Varg Skeletor, and I'm not getting any ads. People in the chat be like, oh my god, ads, and I'm like, nah, dude. uBlock Origin. Even the rug. I don't think there's much we can look at. The school. Locker is covered in Jockington memorabilia. Is Jockington the snake? If Jockington is the snake, then I understand why he is in the No Arm Club. This might be weird, but I miss how chubby Frisk was. What is this? A C C D E C P D H I J K L M H O P O R C T U V U X Y I N C C D E F G H, and then it's the Japanese katakana U. Miss Toriel is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. Computer wallpaper is updated. It's a picture of your brother and you playing video games. Your brother is using the... Oh. Oh. You can tell so much with so few words. Brother is using the knockoff controller. That is. Lumpy Cat, hello, how you doing? Lumpy Cat, is this what classrooms look like in the USA? It's unknown if it's safe for teachers to eat this. I think teacher fruit technology kind of peaked at Apple. Poster of several basic shapes, circle, oval, square. Hyperdodecahedron. Kids books. Some of them used to be yours. Throne of the Gods grows higher? Is this hubris? One of these guys is gonna have like a Snickers bar in their desk. I've never used a desk that had like storage space in it. Usually two kids cannibalizing each other in the corner. I don't think anyone ever got bit at my school. It would be so funny if you could just go home and go to bed and then the chapter ends. Guess we're not going home. Susie in chapter 1, I got bit in high school? I was just directing traffic as normal. And a little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I've got some heavy lifting to do. And just use the sidewalk? No? Okay. I heard a dog was doing donuts, so I sped over here, but I just learned donuts is actually the name of a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? Traffic moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Could today get any better? What you been up to today, Lumpy Cat? I got bit on the back of the neck in preschool? I got hit in the Adam's apple with a baseball bat, but no one ever got bit. Alright. We're here. School? Goddamn! 5 swears. 4 dams, 1 ass. No, 3 asses, 2 dams. Books, goddamn. 3 asses, 3 dams. Crazy about them. What is the school project even about? Hey Chris, where the hell is 6? There's another swear. 3 asses, 3 dams, and a hell. Something seems kind of off. Screw it, let's just play Space Pinball. My dad fucking loved Space Pinball. I would like go to sleep and like my room. Back in the day, you used to have computer rooms in your house, like a room that was just a computer. The computer room was right next to my room, so I could like go to sleep and I'd hear my dad playing Space Pinball. 2 hells. Space Pinball. It's called Space Cadet, right? Dark World. It's like... Wait, that means Toby Fox got sucked in there. No! The dog who drove in a toy car was Toby Fox, so they didn't get sucked into the Dark World because they were doing donuts in the street. Have it installed? Chris, you don't think this could be... another... Noelle? Oh no, fucking Birdley's gonna be there. No! Can I kill Birdley? Can I get the good ending if I kill Birdley? Guess this means we can't start our project. Unless... You know, Chris. If there's a dark fountain in there, you can seal it. It'll turn back into the computer lab, right? What's it gonna be, Chris? Can you use the computer at my house? Oh... No, we can't. We don't have internet. Let's fucking go Birdley? Or is this a bit or are you actually a Birdley stan? Chris, you're right. Like, you said a correct... She looks like, She looks like... who's the musician that looks like this? There's like a Simpsons character or something. That looks like Susie does in this, with like the hair and everything. It might just be... Oh my fucking god. GNU is my Deltarune OC. Hello. That was 10,000 channel points. I've grown to love him? I think you've grown brain damage. Isla Susie Sprite is my favorite beetle? Isn't there a Simpsons character that's look like this? Like exactly like this? I have 72 points now? Very worst. Is that a correct fact? But you made a mistake. The mistake of knowing me? Because when I see a big pit, all I want to do is jump in and take your money. And as long as you're with me, I'm dragging you in. That's why she gets along with Lancer, because he digs holes. Come on, Chris. A very old Simpsons character? Yeah, like season 2. It like shows up for one episode. You guys remember that one Simpsons episode that had like crazy animation? This is new. It's like sci-fi world. We're in the core, Susie! We're gonna meet Metaton. The Dark World. Wait, hold on. We still got Lancer. Rude jumped out of your pocket? How dad-acrobatic, parentheses lesser. What? You noticed that? Oh, shit. No, 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 no! The one Simpsons episode where the animation was made by like a Disney animator. So like the babysitter is like very fluently animated. Hold on. See at the bottom of the screen, there's like a blue and a purple bar. That wasn't there until we hit the Lancer button. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Well then, it is. I don't like that. Let's go! Whomst are you? The wires? The wires. Scared of wires? The wires have anything to do with Queenie? Oh! Hey look, they got like, Ethernet plugs. First ever hitless run of the birdie level of Deltarune. Everyone was. Who were eaten by wires? Everyone else has... By the way, if you like Deltarune, you should go and play Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, because it is very similar. I wish Toby brought back that thing in Chat 1 where you could see which party member attacks were targeting. You can't do that anymore. Also, I gotta sneeze. Actually, I gotta sneeze in like 30 seconds, so let's ride this out. She's going to... Is that Noelle? Somebody help me. It is! Of course, she's the white mage character. Somebody please. Lucy? I like that sprite. Cool that you're here. Just... Wait, get out of here before it's too late. Noelle. That's Queenie. This sounds like it's from Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. People always complain about this, but to be honest, were you planning to get hit anyway? Many times I'm ass, and I need to know if Ralte with his fucking glass jaw is being targeted. Hell of a study session. Who the hell are you? Is this a leitmotif? I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. You foolish children may call me Markiplier. Queen. Freddie Mercury? Freddie Mercury, leave me alone! Like, we're gonna call you Queen. Q5U37. Queen. Well, look, Queen, we're not children. Teens are merely big children? Okay, so they are middle schoolers. And adults are even bigger children. Big stupid. Doesn't that make you a child too, then? No, I am a computer smart. Yeah, I like Queenie's dialogue. Computer? Thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye. Wait, why'd you capture Noelle? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. I like how it says like the text in the eyes. Why the capturing? That she may become my willing peon in my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one. What? Why? Seems cool. I really like Queenie. Forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of animus dissension? Huh? You wanna fight, loser? Yes, yes already, yes. Does she just keep attacking forever if I wait? Oh, then bye. Another swear. I have no time for such frivolities and would kick your ass. Perhaps someone else. Susie, that is very loud. Someone else could entertain you? Birdly is absolutely gonna side with the Queenie. Enjoy your assimilation. Wear wires. Wait, we don't have Ralsei. Jiggle, jiggle. Tosk. I thought this was gonna be like a one-time thing, but I guess we're just gonna keep doing this. Press C to throw, aim for the weak point. Oh, they keep moving! Okay, I thought we were gonna stand still. That was 50%. Whoa. Okay, not too bad. I guess we throw again. They still move while you're being thrown. One of them is good. These aren't that bad. Okay. Jiggle, jiggle. You will jiggle, jiggle. You will spare. Jiggle your body, the wire loosened. Really like that animation. Recruit 1 out of 6. Okay, good. There should be a monster in the game that there's only one of, and when you try to recruit it, it says 1 out of 2. Okay. Fair. Recruit 2 out of 6. You won, got 0 XP and 167 Dark Dollars. Nice fighting again after so long. Now let's go catch up to Queen. Or not. Calm down. Ralsei! I used my pacify spell to put them into sleep mode. Ralsei, you're back! While the dark presence had hurried over, it seems that a new dark fountain has appeared. Did you see there were 6 of them? Ralsei, they got Noelle. Damn, another swear. What was she... There's been like double the swears so far in chapter 2 than there ever was in chapter 1. What was she thinking, messing in our dark world? If we don't do something, she might be... We're not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah. You'd be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Let's fucking go! Oh! Look at Ralsei's pose! Let's go! I like Ralsei's pose. Hello, DJ man? I'm assuming the light beam also hurts you? Oh fuck, the sneeze is back! What the fuck? Toby gets more comfortable swearing as the game goes along. I think the most recent chapter had 5 asses. I think I have been spoiled that they say fuck at some point. Music is good. Greenfield extends before you, and in the distance a city shines brightly. You're filled with the power of a new adventure. Cyberfield. Cyber world. Can't read the sign. Fuck. Wait, oh, hello. We should fight that guy. We do need to free more of them. Okay, hold on. 6, 5, 6. That strikes. In Square Charm, a 6-year increases defense. Square Charm increases drop. Didn't we equip the silver card? Oh, no, it already is equipped. Okay. No ability. Wait, it doesn't do anything? Okay, so it... Amber card gives no ability. On that. Should check if some of the weapons also have abilities. That cuts enemies like a dagger. No ability. But this increases healing. Okay. Good. So fluffiness is healing ability. Didn't Susie used to say, like, rudeness? Rudeness has been replaced with purple. Sweetness and fluffiness. You can min-max out more later. I like the ways their arms go back and forth. I think more characters than 5 have an ass. Wait, they're tired. Wait, so... Ralsei can get one of them this turn. We don't need to throw. Do you defend? That's exactly enough to pacify. Ralsei will get rid of that one. We only need to deal with one attack. And we can wiggle and spare this guy. Oh, fuck, I ran into that one. So, do a wiggle, and a spare, and a defend. And we win! Nice. Everyone else is pretty flat. Always tired, just like me. It's like Rue and that's it. I feel like Rue would be like perfectly vertical on the backside. I think Rue is like concave. I'm enjoying the music. Music is really good. What? Oh, why did they jump like Sonic? Gonna do more Guitar Hero? Okay, the light beams does not hurt. Music is really nice. They love putting in puzzles where you just basically walk forward at a steady pace. In Undertale, you can kill Jerry, and you can still get true pacifist run. Wonder if there's anything like that in this game. Or there is some dude you can just kill and get the best ending. It's a free editable Cyberpedia. I'll add an entry. Wrote an article about losing recruits? Yes! Beating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. The bonds you break may make you stronger. No, that's propaganda. We're not doing that. We should be allowed to kill Rue? Why do people not like Rue? I like Rue. Oh, who are you? Tasks cross your path. Task or task you? Roar? Soft voice. Let's try a soft hand. 100! Wait, did that heal them? Isn't that just how he normally talks? Meow, 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 meow. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Oh! Okay. Task is emitting an 8-bit purr. I think that purr had more than 8 bits. Can't spoil if there's any exception. That is true. You committed the unforgivable sin of being mildly annoying? Motherfucker, you like Birdly! You can't call Rue annoying when you like Birdly. Is there nothing over here? I have a hat. Alien, thank you for the gnome. Most people want to kill Birdly? Yes. Don't compare Birdly to that scum? Yeah, because it's an insult to Rue. I've seen many of you lately. Didn't know an evil ruler's taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. Music is really good. Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it was the secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. Wait, we can go up or we can go down. I think down is gonna be towards the end, so let's go up. Ah, Simple. Think you should handle this puzzle. Thank you, Microsoft Sam. Thank you. What is this creature? This might be the best design Toby Fox has ever made. My man? My man? Wait, why does everyone love this dude? Looks like you got past Newbert's force field. Newbert doesn't know how that force field got there, but it's Newbert's force field. A surprise have Newbert's treasure. Newbert doesn't know what's inside. Newbert will give it to you. I think Newbert is my new favorite character. Inside was Fiber Scarf. Fiber Scarf was added to your weapons? Balances attack and magic? We don't want that. We want as much magic as possible for healing purposes. That's Newbert's treasure. Remember, you're just borrowing it. Forever. My man, people fucking love Newbert. I think Newbert's cool, but I don't get why everyone's like, my man. No. They did not go far. With respect to Newbert's name, we can joke around and stuff, but you never mess with Newbert. I might have to leave if you mess with him, bro. I'm so serious. I fuck with Newbert. I think Newbert's cool. You mess with Newbert, you mess with all of us. If Newbert has no fans, that means I'm dead. Noelle, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. She's speaking in, like, every word capitalized. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. That's real. Have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. Told you being a peon will be cool. I've heard people joke that Noelle, like, just spends all her free time on, like, AO3 and, like, writing fanfiction and stuff. I have a feeling that that wasn't, like, joking around. That's, like, actual characterization. Susie? Chris? Don't worry, we won't let your face get roboticized. That's something they're gonna do? I think that is my favorite Susie sprite. Canon, probably. Thought you knew that. I was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. It's quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her. So, like, you guys, hey, are you, like, doing anything? I really like Queenie. That sprite looks wrong. There's something wrong with that. That sprite needs to go back in the oven for a minute. We aren't going to help you. Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated. What? It's the Vitomatic Vigor Tester? A giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but... I like her because she is Papyrus, I'm realizing. I've never played this one before. Chris is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh yeah, Chris, forgot you were a nerd? Show her. Tried using the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls? Self-esteem eradication complete, running laughing protocol. It's okay, Chris. I'm short too. Short King Ralsei. She is Papyrus? She acts like it. Wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we can combine our powers, then look. I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magic stool form R. We have Lancer in our inventory. We don't need this. Now we're talking. All right, Chris. Leave it to me. Put your arms out. Our beast form S. Move your arms and I'll move them with ya. Let's go. Oh, no. Rousey. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem, crushing efficiency, 300% and rising. Friendship goals squelch. You ever hang out with your homies and just... Actually, I'm not finishing that joke, no. Commence virtual combat. Press C or X if you dare. Whoa! Okay, so it's Punch Out. I've never played Punch Out, but every time I watch people play Punch Out, I'm like, this looks really easy. So I guess this is where I get to show off. Down to duck. Why is she giving me like the tutorial on how to beat her? I mean, if this is how hard Queenie is, then I think I could beat Michael Jackson at Punch Out. Oh, Jesus. Dodged and counter punch, yeah. Toby Fox implementing his love of Punch Out into Deltarune. Toby Fox, every time I see a picture of Toby Fox, I go, that's a motherfucker that knows how to beat Mike Tyson. In real life, not in Punch Out, of course. Thought you could beat us? RegalLaughter.mp3. That was actually quite amusing. Your life forms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, excitingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army, and there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Is that her tongue, or does she only have 2 teeth? The final boss of Punch-Out is Michael Jordan. It's actually Mr. Dream. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. Perish. The hell did you say that so enthusiastically? Aren't there any other options? Yes, you can also Mecha Perish. No, Perishing Bite. When she's evil mode, she gains a tooth gap. You didn't bosom? Yeah, I don't want to be a robot. You could say it Megabyte. Oh, so she is also Sans. You get out of here already? Understood. Preference settings set to perish. Come on, let's go after her. The game is wrecked. You are filled with the power of video game violence. I thought Susie already covered that. Looks like this gamer's paradise has become a gamer's hell. Music is really good. I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me out of Cyber Field. I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far, all I found are overpriced bagel. Want to buy a bagel? Only 80 KK? No, it's 400. 400. Got it. Want to buy 400 bagels? Only $80? I would be a fool if I didn't. You were crushed on the way to 400 bagels and defeated instantly? Not really. Okay, you just can't carry that many. Did that fill my inventory? Oh, coward. Yo, parentheses snicker. It's a hard work being Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra CD bagels, only 400 each. I'll buy one. Usher doing business with you. CD bagel. CD's bagels? Bagel with a reflective inside makes music with each bite. Okay. Lone Dwarf. Alright, this is for fast travel. There's to be some kind of force field. That might be the way we're supposed to go. Oh, I think this is like a... I think this is a shortcut. Okay. You are the mouse cursor man. I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Okay, Twitter reference. Find 3 in the cyber field ahead and I'll join your city. Look, you just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city. Okay, let's find some blue check marks. Stupid. Oh, do they pop? If it shows the task mark, do they always pop out? Okay, soft voice. And spare the top one. Same dialogue as last time. Need to recruit 2 more of them. If Birdly ever, like, forces himself onto my team, I will just let the enemies kill him. You actually spent the 400? Wait, it actually cost me 400? I got 0 bagels for $400? Yes. That's fucking cool. Side was glow wrist. Glow wrist was added to your armors. We already have a glow wrist, no? You have 6 defense. You have 6 defense. You have 6 defense. Okay. Iron shackle. Change you with glow wrist. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Or Gucci the way it is. You could have bought one from the other guy. I thought there were 2 different... I thought there were 2 different types of bagels. I thought there were 2 different bagels. Seems to be stuck. Wait, you have to stand still to get through it. Who are you? Pyro Virokun. Kappa Kabibium? Take care X. Everyone. Oh, look, they're doctors and nurses. Wait, I heard there was a place in Deltarune where Chris dresses as a nurse and they change whether they wear high heels or not. Like something happens and they change. I don't remember fully. You could have bought one from the other guy. Kindness is contagious, just what the doctor ordered. Oh! Space invaders. I almost said, oh, it's Helldivers. Spared Virokun. Spared Virokun. We're still looking for more of the werewire. Agree to all. Okay, I see it. I see it. See the solution. Oh, you can't. I thought the button stayed pressed. Okay. We have to start here. We have to go here. We have to go R. Oh, wait, I see it. Yeah, if you can just walk over the same button multiple times, that makes it really easy. You typed agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you're all legally my minions, and I can use your likeness for funny statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I would be forced to use another guy, probably. Better get started on that, though. I feel like Susie has calmed down a lot. Still going to use your likeness. Was that it? There's a whole thing in this room, is that? guess it just sets up like a joke later in the chapter. Hello, let's fight. Let's have a battle. Take care all. Everyone treated the enemy with tender loving care. Kindness is contagious. It's Helldivers 2. Fair. Defend. All Susie would have threatened to use Queen's nerves as jump ropes. Okay, we spared all of those. Oh, that did remove the force field. Good luck figuring out which ride to take. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. This ride right here is the right one. Yeah, because it's the one furthest to the right. Is that just going to be the whole joke? Is the one furthest to the right is the right one? Six. What? Yeah, I guess we didn't go high enough up. Let's check all of them. Might be some treasure chests at the top. No chest? Old Susie would have just done it and we'd walk in on her and Lancer mid-nerve rope jumping. In my head, Queenie is still alive and you're screaming in agony. Gaius fell Fabrubber. Okay, well we have a Earthbound reference. Wait, no wait, hold on. Hold on, this is super easy. There's wait, shit, there okay, wait. I think you have to start here. And then we need an F. Oh no, you have to start the other side. You have, it looks like you can start on either side, you have to start here. Oh. Okay, hold on. And we need an F. Which there's only one F. That F gives us an E, but that E does not give us an L. Probably a trick. You can walk diagonally! Okay, I don't think it's intended that you can walk diagonally. But if you can... Oh, wait. Wait. No, come on. Oh, come on. There's no... Oh, wait. F-E-B. There's no H around. There's only one H. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's R. Oh. L F E B R E H E E R. Oh, it's... Oh, it was Cooley! Oh, that's a check mark. Is the deal that you can't beat it unless you go at the edge? Like, if you try to, like, go in the middle, it's impossible? Oh, I like that puzzle. That's how the average puzzle difficulty should be, I think. I think that's how hard the easiest puzzle should be. You can go from the top left corner and go down? What do you mean you can go from the top left corner and then go down? Wait, hold on. Let me go back to the pulse room. Let me see what you guys are talking about. You can go from the top left corner and go... Gaius F You can start the guy as F-E-L-F-E-B-R-E-H-B-R. Oh, yeah. B-E-R. You can, actually. You can. But you just stay, like, you only go into the thing for, like, 2. I don't remember what I got in the chest. Hold on, what did I get in the chest? Oh, it was a check mark. Oh, okay. Wait, so we have 3 check marks then. I don't remember what I got in the chest, but it sounds like it was 3 check marks. Already 3 check marks. Yeah, I know the hacker wants them. Hello. Let's do this. Whoa. Let's too focused on the music. Wait, that was just the intro. Where's the rest of the song? Oh. Do you see? You like playing jump rope? Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Who's a twerp? The name's Sweet. Like GTA San Andreas? Don't tell me you haven't heard of the Sweet Captain Cakes. Doesn't ring a bell. Is our axe still a bit underground? Sweet Captain Cakes, not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the big bad queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you. We're fighting Queen too. Captain saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey, cat. Oh, and so the cake is the green guy then. We won't let anyone lay a finger on Mademoiselle's, except us. That's not the point, Cap. It's like half the point. 60%, 55%. We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play. We don't play. I feel like there's some parts of this dialogue I'm missing. Whoa. Yeah. That's it, KK. Get over here. Oh, they're tall. KK, are we players? I'm a CD player. Sweet, chill, there'll be other bad guys. No, this is our chance. Are you ready? Let's fight. He's gonna play the music forever? KK? Yeah? Play some battle music. It's gonna be the greatest song you've ever heard. Not bad. Sweet, KK Captain, not dancing. Start with Sweet. The mega dance. Okay, so Ralsei is doing Charlie Brown dance. I don't know what Susie is doing, and Chris is doing the Russian dance, like the pistol squat one. Everyone dance with Sweet, they're totally lost in the groove. Hey, I love this song. That didn't give any, like, that didn't give any tired thing. Maybe we have to keep them there. They're all doing dancer featured in Peanuts. Who did the Russian pistol squat dance in Peanuts? Perhaps if we get them all to dance, we win. Okay, KK, do the dance. All of these are Peanut dances? Who does the pistol squat dance? Less at... Oh, no, they're still attacking. Okay, Sweet snapped out of the dance? Okay, it looks like we can only have them, like, dance for one turn? Gonna make it hard to do this? Maybe if we don't get hit, that makes them dance longer. AK snapped out of the dance. Wait, so how we're gonna... Maybe if you keep dancing? Fuck it, let's dance. Everyone dance with Sweet, they're totally lost in the group. Maybe we have to, like, do it multiple times on each character. Maybe they just get tired eventually. Very hard to dodge the snowball attack. Captain snapped out of the dance. I'm not gonna dance with you. Is it really working? Maybe if we tried ballroom dancing instead? Why do we need Chris to act? Oh, is everyone's gonna learn to act? You think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Susie learned Susie action. She can act from her magic menu? I don't think you should. Happy feet, dumbass. Susie made Rousey learn Rousey action, even though he didn't want to. There's a lot of didn't want to in this. I'm sorry, Chris. So you dance. You dance. And you dance. Okay. Everyone is dancing. Okay. You don't get this shit in too many games. This is great. I like how Chris looks like he doesn't give a fuck. Battle 1. Feel the beat, watch my moves, dance, dance. Hey, losers, wrap it up, battle's over. Over? In other type words, we lost? Does that mean we can be friends? No. Fighting's not really my style anyways. Yeah, because you're a cow. It's kind of hard to do the, like, to read the dialogue when it's, like, multiple people in the same dialogue window. I mean, it was fun dancing, but Sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat them. Beat them? Yeah, all mercy-like. When we danced with them, it convinced them we're cool. Now they're on our side. Yes. Hey, U-Tree, welcome to the good side. So in chapter 1, Susie joined the bad side, and now we're all joining the good side. That's not our used to be rendezvous, but whatever, at our junk shop. We jammed the door shut, we'll kick it open. Right, everyone, let's go. Okay. Wait, so they're not gonna, like, shoot us with music now? Oh, are they still gonna do it just for fun? Was it Green Guy doing the I see you? Rendezvous, Rendezvous, I've been in this place before. Higher on the street. Oh, this is like when you have the umbrella with Monster Kid. It's like water. That's cool. I think I liked Brawl C better when it didn't have arms. Yeah, I got your Twitter verified. Found 3 check marks? Elite. I will now live in your city. Maybe our cyberpaths will cybercross once more in Queen's Mansion. In the meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check mark. It makes fireworks? Just wanted to make a cool demo scene for you. Now that I finished this, I can show up all sorts of places. Oh, okay. I like how even though in-game they're speaking verbally from the player's perspective, words are spelled how the speaker thinks they're spelled. I also think that is cool. Way to the city is open. I think I'll stay in the countryside a bit longer, though. Save. Terrific noise coming from the building nearby. You're filled with the power of noise music. This is not what noise music sounds like. Deltarune Lancer? Hey, Clouds, I got bored in your pocket. Lancer Deltarune? Oh, damn, it's Lancer Deltarune. I was gonna say that can't be the real Lancer because there's a 1 in the username, but putting a random 1 in it is absolutely what the real Lancer would do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom for just a second. I'll be right back. You guys can chill with Lancer. Just give me like 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Hold on, the pillow thing on my headphone fell off. It's, the place where it's, like, connected broke off, like, a long time ago, so I had to, like, manually stretch it into place. Second here. There we go. Okay. I'm back. I shat my pants every time you clock, so stop. Oh boy, streamer left. Are you talking about spoilers? Cars, am I right? You talking about the movie Cars 2? See, I'm good. Yeah, if it's a crack, you can crack. Lancer, I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm scared. Hold on, I'm just gonna check stuff. Okay, everything looks good. Okay, let's keep playing the Delta of the Runes. I heard this unassuming store is the rebel base, but I realize I don't really know how I would help them. Yo, so that's what you guys look like. Raven, how you doing? How's it going? That me pure aura. Don't spoil the fact that Lightning McQueen is in Deltarune Chapter 6. Bro, Queen has showed up like 15 times in this chapter already. Raven, how you doing? How about yourself? I'm doing good. I slept really well last night. After the stream, I'm gonna go buy the Bean Boozled, the jelly beans that taste like puke. Fucking Queenie has showed up already in chapter 2. Raven, you ever played the rune of the Delta rune? Alternatively Undertale? What do you sell? DD Bagel, Glow Wrist, Mecha Saber, press Hill to extend. Auto Axe. We aren't gonna buy weapons. Never. Yeah, I'm gonna buy those jelly beans. You're playing Bean Boozled, go for all the blue ones. I'm gonna be playing it with you guys on stream. I'm gonna make like a channel point redeem that makes me eat a Bean Boozled. I'm gonna like spin the wheel on the webcam and then like... Okay. Can't sell Lancer. Sounds like a plan. It's gonna be fucking crazy. Fucking Birdly? Burley, you can't be here, dog. Everyone in chat wants to rip your head off. What the fuck are you doing? We had Lancer, and then 5 seconds later, Birdly follows. Thank you for the follow, Birdly. You have 1 fan in the audience. That would be Lumpy Cat. Yeah. What do you guys want to talk about? I'm sweet. The ladies call me Captain. KK. We used to work the sound in this town until Queen came around. KK is short for cakes. KK looks like that one dude in Cave Story. She made music against the law unless you make a song she likes, but the only junk she enjoys. Reverse diss tracks, where the vocalist puts themselves down and praises Queen? Or noise music. Do you motherfuckers know what noise music sounds like? Even if Queenie tries to put a limiter on us. Ah, music jokes. You can't stop the music. Hear that? We'll just go underground, crash, boom, bang. That's why we made this junk shop. We'll fund our musical rebellion. Can we make noise music too? I notice how Cakes wears pants, Sweet wears a hoodie. If Birdly has millions of fans, it's me. If Birdly has 100 fans, I'm one of them. If Birdly has 1 fan, it's me. If Birdly has 0 fans, I'm dead. Performance. Wanna see what we got? Can you handle this? Hold on to your antennas. How was that? Did you get rocked? All our songs are only 4 seconds long? About work. Queen wasn't always so harsh. No, she was. She just got worse somehow. It wasn't until the Dark Fountain showed up that she started going into overdrive. They're just referencing, like, musical terms. Knight did... Oh, you're talking about the Dark Knight. Batman. Oh, no, I mean the Roaring Knight. Fountain that. Like, what does that knight even have going for it that I don't? Come on. But like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being so sweet. Oh, I never got any candy. You kept calling her a hot mama. Is that wrong? She looks like a mom and tends to overheat. You mean she looks like a mom? Help me out here. What do you think? Huh, me? I like candy. Yeah, you're right, KK. We gotta focus on what's important. The band fights will get out of tune. Raven, thank you for the stream streak. The band fights will get out of tune. Anyone have any lemon drops? There's so much musical references in like so few sentences. Junk work. Our main gig is making scrap into machines. Our clients are sometimes a bit off-key though. They smell off-key too. I forgot to fill my water bottle. Give me like 5 seconds. Some of you guys in chat are asking like you don't know how to fill a water bottle, and it's obvious. I'm looking at you in chat, and I know that motherfucker has never filled a water bottle in their life. Like some little weird guy. He wanted us to sneak into Queen's mansion. We're just rebels. We don't want to get in trouble. But recently, we got a real high-class client, a man of taste. He had a way with words. Gaster? Couldn't even understand him. All we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right? It'll be our big time break. Yeah, haha, it's gonna break apart big time. Okay. Nothing we want to do with you. See ya, smell ya, hear ya. I don't think we did anything, but let's just hit the save again. Suspiciously water bottle shaped blanket on my desk? What do you... Water bottle shaped blanket? All my friends turn into werewires, but it's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. I thought they were gonna get grabbed in like a cutscene. We need to fight like 2 more of you guys. Smörgåsbord! Why are we Swedish posting? Wait, what the fuck, Toby Fox? Why are we Swedish posting? We don't need to worry about the werewire. Ask. We can't soft voice you is the thing. Because Ralsei is gonna pacify. So, what if we did Viru, take care, and you did on task. Wait, did I tell him to do anything? Have you seen all those posts of Gasser like interfering with real life people? Yes, I have. Okay, so she's just gonna do something. You can't pacify. Then we can pacify. Okay, I'm not sure if that was the best way of doing that. You can spare Viru-kun, but I think instead you do petting and you spare them? Is this gonna work? Okay, that does work, okay. We should have done that turn 1 to get as many people out of here as possible. Was that enough wear-wire? No, we need one more wear-wire, right? And we need more tasks. That was tension bit. Raises TP by 32% in battle. Okay. Whoa, that was fast. Hee. Shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. The joke about how people, like, they got taken. People don't know what, like, the save symbol is anymore. Me with a guy on a bike tripping himself up, goddamn Gaster. I have seen that one. I have seen that one. We need to find what. There you go. Oh, that's the one that was. Oh, the one. We need to get at least one more wear-wire. Wait. Oh! Well, hold on. Hold on just a minute, Mr. Postman. Oh, shit. Okay, let's not get murdered. Oh, did we only need to hit the key, or is it like... Oh! We got everything! No! There will time for more wear-wire later, do not panic. We hit everything except the item! Can we reload the room? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God we can reload the room. Oh. Revivement! Okay. Nice. Practical. Oh. But the key's gone? Oh, maybe the door's just unlocked. Revivement is good. Sometimes it's hard to see if it wants you to be in the front or the back. This is reminding me of the Metaton boss fight where you do the jetpack section. Jesus Christ, 63! Don't tell me the max is 69. We're going pretty high up. Okay. This Beanie's house? What the hell are these things? Oh my God, you weren't kidding about Lightning McQueen. You were not kidding about the cars! What the fuck? Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now it's time for your unwillful imprisonment. Parentheses capture. Drop the capturing capsules. You missed. You missed. Oh, it's not a miss, it was a tactical calibration. Gonna try it again? No, I only have like 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Sorry, I just couldn't say no? Noelle! She's gonna turn her face into a robot. Lucy, how are you? Okay, I guess? Your roller coaster, I like it. Yours too? Ice Cream Chariot? It is! She's like Katarina from Warhammer. Thanks. So, perfectly awkward dialogue. Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. Oh, fuck you, Birdly! Oh, please tell... Oh. Can I kill Birdly and still get the good ending? I know the answer is I don't know, but Jesus fucking Christ, I want to kill Birdly. I want to murder I want to rip off his head. Do you see, remember the idea we had with the nerve jump rope? Birdly's, you can do Birdly. Here's how I'll torture you, Birdly. Number 1, the marrow furnace. Fear not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor. Birdly? You asked Birdly to be on your team? I did not ask him, I did not ask him, I did not. That's Lord Birdly to you simpletons? And soon Super Lord Birdly. How does that mean? I have no damn clue, just go with it. You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world. And turn this land of fools into a smartopia. A true scientocracy, where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia. No longer held back by protozoans like... I prefer the guys with the music references. And the key to that is us, Noelle and I. Our power, the Lightner... Oh my fucking god, Birdly. You mean Lightner? I feel like we didn't need to point that out. I think it would have been better if we didn't point it out. Car outside blasting Eurobeat. The microphone can't pick it up, but there's a car outside playing loud Eurobeat. Queen said light nerds. I actually did. Birdly, Queen's just manipulating you. That's what she said you'd say to me. I actually did. Now, Chris, I must admit, I feel pity for you. Like Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side and I might let you scrub our royal toilet. Do not join! Execute Birdly! Murder Birdly! I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority... Hey, Susie's the only one who gets to use an axe. Allow me to assist you. Okay, I have a quick question. You can answer this with a yes or a no. Can you actually kill Birdly? Like, if you get Birdly's HP to 0, does he actually die? Yes! I'm not gonna do that, because part of being a good guy is sometimes there's gonna be annoying people that you have to save. You don't lose your human rights for being annoying, so we are not gonna kill Birdly. But the second playthrough potential is insane. Yes to the first question, no to the second? I don't even remember what the second question was. Bump X. Everyone rides coaster. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Birdly's car. Hold on a second. You don't need to affect... Okay, that's enough info. That is enough info. We don't need more info on the killing Birdly thing. I fear clarifying would be a spoiler. We don't need anything more. This is good. Okay? I get why you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you? Birdly asks Queen what snacks they have at home. Queen nods. She has earbuds. I really gotta clear my throat. Give me a second. Why did I not mute the microphone for that? Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Hold on a second. Boba keeps leaving and rejoining the Discord call. Oh, there we go. We can hear you now, Boba. Ugh. Ah. Okay. Thirdly, 18 Mercy. Let's bump into him with the bumper cars again, which is what you're supposed to do with them, no? 18. Okay, so we need to do it 6 times. You're tired of being the class number 3, gazing distantly at Noelle and I's fruited figures? How the fuck are we number 3 in class? All the shit we've done, we're number 3? Oh my god. Papers say A+. That was some nice dodging. Gives the secret sign, but Queen is busy with a coloring book. There's some words I would like to call you, Birdly, but I'm not going to. So rather than ever studying, you'd enlist Susie to take us down. Oh. Hold on, there's some sauce to this. Okay. We need to heal. So, heal Chris. Bump Birdly. Bump Birdly. Each of these should do 6%. There should be 12%. Okay, yeah, it adds up. You are truly depraved, playing in the mud with the class Hellion. You're the guy with a two-handed axe. Who are you to call anyone else a Hellion? Why did I try to dodge over the entire screen? Halberd. I said two-handed axe, which that very much is. Earbuds in. Okay, bump X. Is this gonna take Birdly over the max? If the secret boss is Super Lord Birdly, I'm turning off the game. I am a kind and brave hero. If you come to our side, you may be a slightly less distant number 3. Slightly. Oh shit, why do I hide in the corner? Birdly's coaster karting looks sick? What meaning of sick, exactly? This is gonna be the end? There's no way he kills all of us in this move. Kinda looks like Star Fox. My coaster, it's... But what? That's not fair. My queen saved... They really like using that explosion effect. Please tell me he went splat. In a minute, dear. Hello everyone, I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster is not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Hey, I really like Queenie's dialogue. What? Yeah. Looks like this trash saved us. This looks like the place where you meet what is his name? The mannequin ghost in Undertale? You know, in Waterfall. Okay. Who's king of the trash pile now? Whoa. Okay, there's a car outside playing really loud music. I'm not sure if it's a car or a party, but this is a student town, and it is the first week of studies, so it's gonna be a lot of parties. No idea what song that is, but they are playing it, and they are being very loud. Good thing the microphone can't pick it up. Lucy, are you alright? Heh, it's nothing. I just... Ow. Sure you don't want me to look? Look at what? I'm fine. Oh, it's the hug! Whoa, hey, what the heck are you? Feel better? Feel better after you just came up and... I really like that pose. Doesn't feel worse, I guess. How do you do that anyway? That healing thingy. Healing magic is simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested. Paladin Susie confirmed? Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But, if you want it, I guess I could learn it. Then you wouldn't, you know, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie, next time we have a break. I am amazed the microphone isn't picking up the music. Doom, tch, doom, tch. This is really. Trash can. You dug through the trash and found a dark candy. Dark candy was added to your items. So, if Susie learns healing magic, and Noelle looks like she's gonna be a white mage archetype, how many fucking healers are we gonna have on the team? Trash bag that looks like an eggplant. That... No, it doesn't. It's TV John. Hello there. How you doing, General Kenobi? I think that's the way we're supposed to go. It's not often a video game will ask you to go left. It's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. Lone dwarf still can't fast travel. Trash bag looks like an eggplant. It's an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. An eggplant that looks like a trash bag. My man! I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash. I'm Newbert. I think it would be better if it just said everybody loves me. Gonna become a healing caravan? By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can exit this where you check recruits. Enemies you spare will get recruited to our town, remember? Wow! That seems like pretty useful information. Yeah, we heard it like 3 hours ago. Love you, noobs. I'm doing just fine. Just came back from Coruscant. How about y'all? We just killed a bird. Oh boy, I'm trashy. Trashy the trash can. You know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things. Let's check your storage if you got more than 12 items. Not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment. That's okay. Oh hell, is that Newbert over there? Really? Where? I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash. Do they still say that if you never met Newbert? Oh fuck, no, I want to go the other way. No, I don't want to make progress. I want to go the other way. Newbert, my G. There's a fork in the path, Chris. It seems like might be advantageous if you split up. Who do you want to go with? I want to go back to the left and see what was up over there. I think I'll go with Susie. Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? Ralsei, you're going with me. Chris, Hello, Toby Fox. I'm gonna go hang out with Newbert. Don't look sad, you're never alone. You got Newbert! How you doing, Trash Can? Well, a lot more in your storage, you know? But you won't be able to use it during battle. You're gonna make sure you have what you need. What I wanted to say, but it already got said. Can I check my storage from here? I don't think I can. Doing a blind run? Have fun discovering the game. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to get out of that emote, but thank you. What? This is secret boss vibes. Door is locked. Well, I think we found where we gotta go for the secret boss. Do we need to get more eggplants? What's up, Newbert? Toby Fox, what do you gotta say? Thank you, Toby Fox. Thank you. I wonder what Susie and Ralsei do. Oh! Welcome to the city. More like the more like the shitty. An IQ too high? What? What do you mean? Hello, how are you doing? I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain because it's our only form of public transit. Welcome to Cyber City. Pedestrians need to press a switch to cross traffic. I saw a video of someone eating shit on this. I saw a video of someone trying to cross the street and just fucking up, like, immensely. I can go again? What? No, they can go now. Okay, these are fake doors. Real fake doors. Noel! Oh, thank you. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. A parade? A black parade? A large event is going to happen in the street later. We were told to make room for something big. When I was a young boy, dug through the trash and found $20! 20 Dark dollars would add it to your money hole. We did get $20, but I don't like referring to it as a money hole. Pop-ups popped up. Block. Press C repeatedly to block the ads. Block 10 ads. Happy. See? Ads like it when you block them. Go install an ad blocker right now. Fair. Chris spared pop-up. Click here, click here, click here, click here. They should bring back pop-ups. They were fucking terrible. Let's get more of them. You won. Dug through the trash and found a CD bagel. Noel! Oh, they took out Susie and Ralsei so we can have Noelle in the party, so we got space for her. Chris, what are you? You wanna play Mecha? When is Mecha? After I've... Oh, she can't hear. When is Mecha? I can't go anywhere without getting covered in pop-ups. I love ads. After the stream, I'm going store and then can Mecha. Because we forgot it's happening today. Mecha is now? I need to get to a save point, and then I need to go to the store, and then I can mecha. Mecha. Wait, shit, she can't hear me. I gotta find a save point, and then go to the store, and then can mecha. Save point after this cutscene. I'm not gonna stream my not sure how long that will take, but less than an hour. Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Sorry, Noelle. Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We are a team now, remember? Still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. It has come to this. In order to find our teams, you must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my Is Noelle gonna be saved by Birdly? My splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. Ah, Chris, not the line form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? So tell me you got abandoned. Ha! Ha ha! Staring straight at her USB port. She's wearing pants. This is not a Sailor Moon situation. That's what you get for trusting Susie Ha. Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen. Listening to strangely groovy music. Ha 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 ha. Die. So it's come to this. No, we will not make an uneasy alliance. It appears You must form an uneasy... No! No, we will not! No, Birdly! Die! Who the beep said you could double Trucies? Yo, who live in Fresno who trying to buy perfume? My name is Fresno, but I'm, like, wearing deodorant. Here we go. My name is Fresno, but, like, I got deodorant. I got cologne. Honk honk? No, it's just the sounds of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Chris, as part of her truce, the better one, keep distracting Birdly and find Noelle, for you see. Birdly, please. Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, it's just annoying. Doodles. You could say being annoying is what's wrong with him. Chris, if it's okay, I need room for another truce? No triple truces! We're taking Noelle. Thanks, Chris. Well, join the party. It didn't play like the really long tune. Okay. Well, what kind of equipment you got? Snow ring. A ring with the emblem of the snowflake. Grace time. Grazing bullets affect turn length by 10% more. Grazing bullets affects turn length? Rouge engraved with Queen's face. Careful of the sharp part. Well, looks good the way she is. Bed inspector inspects all beds unexpectedly. Level 1 snowcaster might be able to use some cool moves. Heal prayer. Cold mist sweep through, sweeping all tired enemies. Deals magical ice damage to one enemy. I recommend 2 save files for alt dialogue. We're gonna do the weird routes. We're gonna be able to see it. Of not knowing what a sugar plum is. I know what a sugar plum is! I saw the cooking history with Max Miller. But okay, 4 hours? That's not actually that bad. That's pretty good for stream length. Oh my god, I'm stretching. Okay. I'm gonna be on Boba's stream playing Mecha Chameleon. Mecha Chameleon. But I am gonna go to the store and buy Bean Boozled for tomorrow. Tomorrow at noon, European Standard Time, we are playing Deltarune, but there's gonna be a channel point redeem to make me do a Bean Boozled. Veja Bamboo is in the game. I heard something about Bang Boost. I'm not sure if that's what I heard, but I heard something. I'm gonna be back in 20 hours for another stream, but boom. There's the socials. Discord, if there's an extra stream, if the stream is delayed or if the stream is cancelled. And all the VODs go up on YouTube. Before I go into a quick shout out and a quick thank you when we came by and watched the stream, and we want to talk in chat and all the lurkers. We love the lurkers. And also an extra thank you and shout out to Raven and Wavelacer for the stream streak and Birdly himself for the follow. Kind of conflicted on that one. And yeah. Yeah. We are gonna be back in like 20 hours. I hope to see you all then, and if you desperately want more of me, I'm gonna be on the Mecha Chameleon stream. But yeah. I'll be back. I'll be back